Yeah, my ears. It's close. It was close. We were almost fully deafened by the ability to fully deafen. Well, yesterday we played Wally, which was super duper cute. It was a fairly straightforward kind of like 3D collectathon, little bit of action. Wally gets Eva's severed arm and goes on a killing spree. That was kind of fun. But by and large, it was just like a simple, straightforward, pretty quick 3D collectathon. Very cute. I had a really good time with it. I don't know that it's like a shining beacon of, you know, gaming, but it was amusing. That's definitely for sure. It was certainly amusing, and I had a good time with it. I think if you enjoy Wally, I think you'd probably enjoy the game. I don't think that maybe if you just enjoy like Disney Pixar stuff, it might be a lot of fun. But I mean, by and large, it was a fairly simple affair. Straightforward, easy baby game. If you got like little kids and stuff like that, it's probably not too bad. It had a couple frustrating sections, but by and large, it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I had a good time with it. So then we started up Bolt. Bolt's pretty cute so far. It's really simple and straightforward. More so than I guess it's about the same as Wally. It's just, you know, go for it, beat some stuff up. You get checkpoints. You have infinite lives. There's a handful of collectibles along the way. I have no idea what purpose they serve. They say upgrade. I don't know what they upgrade. I don't know if they do anything. You just collect them and you're like, yeah, I got stuff. We played it for about an hour this morning. Made a little bit of progress. We have a bunch of the collectibles, so I don't know how this is going to factor into the rest of the game. I don't know how long this game is actually going to be. Because we've collected like just about everything for both the characters, so I'm curious how like in depth it's actually going to continue to go with all that. Like they started the game out with the hamster dude watching. So in Bolt, the movie, you know, it takes place and the dog realizes, you know, oh, I'm an actor and I don't have superpowers in the real world, because every time he does stuff, shit explodes and all that, so he has to come to grips with that. We are actually in the TV show, so the hamster's like watching the TV show, so we're like participating in that, so it's different in that regard, which I think is kind of cool. You know, it's a great way to like differentiate the movie from the game, and you can do more things, because like I guess running around as just the dog probably wouldn't have been as fun as running around with a dog with superpowers. And to be fair, running around with the dog as superpowers sounds much more fun than just running around as a dog. I mean, it could be fun, but yeah, superpowers. So that's kind of what we got going on, is like, this is the setup. We're the hamster right now, and this is the TV that he's watching, you know, the events play out. So it's like we're part of the show, you know. So it's kind of clever. It's cute. It's really simple. The combat's not all that difficult. Just hit buttons, power up Bolt, then like bark and ground pound or shoot laser beams. We just got the ability to fire laser beams apparently, so we can shoot laser beams. And you get to play as the young girl and as Bolt. The young girl's supposed to be more stealthy oriented, but I keep running across enemies and fighting them. As Penny, right, sneak up on enemies. Yeah, I haven't been doing that. We have not been doing sneaking. I'm not good at sneaking. I'm not a sneaky deaky. I also realized, wait, couple things. This is important. I didn't look at me.
Even the warrior.
I didn't look at me. Sometimes I forget to do that. There's always like something when I'm like setting stream up to like make sure I didn't look at my camera. My bad. It's on me. Am I like even right here? I'm like a little off here. Yeah, it's better. It's better. It's not great. It's better though. There we go. Now we're a little more comfy here. All right. I can go back to my television here. All right. First thing we're doing is fighting. So we get a little meter. And when it builds up, we get like extra. Now I can become Super Bolt. And I can bark. And I could shoot like mega laser beams at stuff. Alright, well, we ran out of cool... I get hit by that? Bad. I win? Alright. Neat. So you can see the little glowing thing over there. That's a power-up. We have 6 of 9 in each of our categories. Bolt has 2 categories. He's got himself and then his powers. I have no idea what the upgrades do. They didn't explain it. It just said 1 of 6 upgrades. 1 of 9. Okay. I like how they're showing that to me again. As though they didn't show that to me at the beginning of the game. 7 of 9 health upgrade. I don't know what that means. Like, do I have more health now? Games don't always have to explain all their mechanics, but it's nice when they do. Sometimes there's little hidden paths and stuff like that we can go down. You don't get control of your camera, unfortunately. Nothing there to break. Do a pretty good job of stashing things away in corners, though. B. Hold B down. And you can hold B down. Oh. Now we're mashing. Very good. Hurry to the pillar before it rises. You don't tell me what to do, video game. Hurry! It will rise. Yeah, get over it. I've had enough about your attitude. Okay, we probably should have done that. Now, are we just waiting for it to... Oh, it's gonna, like, line back up. Am I waiting? Oh, right trigger makes you invulnerable? I don't think I knew that. I guess I do now.
Let's see what you got.
I like beating up people that are on the ground. I mean, to laser beam a few more nerds? I'll do it. I'll laser beam everyone. Micro arena unlocked? What? Hello? What? Sure? Neat, I guess. I fully expected just to walk off the ledge there. I did not expect to like go around the corner or anything. That was a little unexpected. Yeah, something like this where there would have been like an invisible wall that just would have shoved me off. That's kind of what I thought was going to happen there. Turns out that's not what happened there. There was a secret. Sometimes I try to use the right analog stick to turn, and the camera turns, and I'm like, I'm controlling something, and then I quickly realize I'm not. I'm not. It's weird to be in a 3D rendered game and not have, you know, control of the camera. The Pirates of the Caribbean game was like that too. You're in a 3D environment and you don't get to like rotate the camera. Fix camera angles. Always find that strange. Because it's... Oh, I thought that was higher. It was not higher. Thought it was like a ledge above. Use power? You get... What does that mean? Like... What is power? Use a power. It's like, use power. What have I been doing this whole time? Probably use a power? No? I like how she tries to seduce me with her calming voice. That's how I get seduced. That is how the power of seduction is performed upon me. It works every time. Come here, boy. Uh-huh, yep, What now? Destroy the world? Yeah, totally. That's exactly what I'll do. Absolutely. Why are we destroying the world? Because I want to. Oh, yeah, that's a good reason. What? Mission failed? I do not agree that the mission failed there. A bit faster of platforming than I expected it to be. I thought we'd have a little bit more time. Turns out, no time. Look for a way to raise the jaguar head. You got it. I love raising jaguar heads. When I woke up this morning, I was like, you know what I'm gonna do today? I'm gonna raise a jaguar head. I'm gonna do it. I know people don't want me to, but I'm gonna do it. And here we are. And here we are. Just gonna wait. Yeah. Very powerful and bright blast of danger. 8 of 9. We're getting there. Wonder what happens when you get 9 of 9. Does maybe it just like gives you more gauge. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the only thing. No. A very convenient checkpoint. He just kind of kept walking after I had thought I didn't want to walk anymore. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Dang. Okay, bye now. That's about right. That'll raise a switch there. Gotcha. Very simple. They do not let you think. They tell you everything. No thinking. Very nice. You wouldn't be able to get back. You sure we're done everything over here? I always second guess myself. And then potentially like soft lock myself. Alright, just making sure that that wasn't something you could break into. Alright. Down we go. A lot of fire. Fire is good. Hello, J-Dot? You on a Disney binge? Apparently we are. Apparently we are. Yeah, I don't know. We played Disney's Epic Mickey, and I was like, you know what? I like Disney. Disney's fun. Let's check out some other Disney games. And then I was just like, you know what? I want to play a bunch of stuff. I went through my library and I saw some stuff that I had, and yeah, I remembered enjoying Bolt 2 more so than I thought I would. More so than I thought I would. I thought it was a lot of fun for sure. I remember seeing it thinking, yeah, it doesn't look great. And, you know, I'm not the biggest, I don't think John Travolta's a bad actor, but I was just like, yeah, I mean, I don't really care. But I watched it because, you know, it's Disney. And it turned out I really enjoyed it. It was really fun. I liked it. I feel like that's a lot of Disney movies for me. That looks stupid. And then I watch it and I'm like, oh, that was sweet and cute. They do a fairly decent job at it. Sometimes they make some stinkers, don't get me wrong, like G-Force. That movie was terrible. Don't watch that. Their live action stuff is nowhere near on par as their animated stuff. Nowhere near. Like when you can churn out something like Encanto versus I don't know, Freaky Friday or The Sixth Sense. You just make garbage, live action garbage. Whereas you can get, you know, much better things like Bolt. Did you say Freaky Friday and The Sixth Sense are garbage? I did. I did. I've never seen Freaky Friday, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be garbage. Not going to be, is. Going to be as if I watched it, going to be. I don't need Lindsay Lohan. Who that? Haley Joel Osment. Trash. How do I get to it though? Oh God. I wonder if that's how they wanted me to do it. I don't see any other way of doing it. Okay, there was nothing else there. But yeah, Bolt was really fun. Bolt was really fun. So the idea behind this game is that, so Bolt was an actor, right? And the movie Bolt realizes, you know, what normal is, right? But this is the actual like show that Bolt was in, so he has like superpowers and stuff in this. So rather than being a boring just normal dog, now we're a cool super dog that's got superpowers that can murder things or get knocked off a cliff. Scam. Why? I wasn't jumping off cliffs before. I wasn't doing that, and now that's all that I can seem to do. My superpower is the ability to jump off cliffs. If you had a superpower, what would it be? Mine would be to jump off cliffs. Do you survive when you jump off cliffs? No. I do not survive. That would be ludicrous. If you jump off a cliff, you die. So how is that a superpower? I just find ways to find a cliff and fall off of it. It's a bad superpower. Not all superpowers are amazing and great, right? Mine is the equivalent of sadness. Oh, shoot her with a laser beam. Okay. Did I done do's it does. Did do it does. Did I? Maybe we got a checkpoint there. But so far the game's been, you know, pretty cute and fun. Simple. Not too complicated, but simple. We've also played like a bunch of like super difficult games as of late. Like a ton of like really difficult shit. Like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, where we played on hard mode and did all those like extra Chadley arena fights in Valkyrie Elysium. So it's nice to be able to like sit down and just kind of like turn my brain off and not have to think too much and just have a little mindless fun without like stressing myself out, because I don't know any other way to play video games other than to stress myself out and cause myself massive amounts of anxiety, but have fun while doing it, but still. You know, sometimes you need that adorable and cute in your life. Sometimes you need it. They showed me a different direction, which is why we went this way. Media tie-in video game going. It's going pretty good, I think. I was the rest of One Piece.
Let's do this.
Did you do any more One Piecing? I can see why that game did not get like rave reviews. I was interested in it until I saw more of it, and then I went, oh. Yeah, that's definitely for more the hardcore fan. If it was that game, but it like started at the beginning, kind of like Naruto's one, you know, those 360 games that I played, like Way of the Ninja and Rise of the Ninja or whatever they were called. I probably would have checked out One Piece because it looked cool. It looked interesting. Like I said, I really like the aesthetics. Bandai Namco does a great job of like cashing in on its anime, but makes the games, you know, at least representative of their property. But yeah, it kind of looked didn't look bad. It just looked very middling. Maybe it gets better, you know, maybe the more abilities and stuff that you get. But it looked like it had more of that, you know, all right, we've got an open world and there's not a lot going on. Was there music playing? I couldn't hear if there was any music or not going on. Like while you were like exploring around. So many open world games do that. Where, you know, you're wandering around and it's just quiet. It's just quiet. I don't know why they just give me a little something, you know, give me a little ditty in the background. I get that maybe if you're wandering around for hundreds of hours that might get annoying, but having something in the background rather than just air and nothing, I don't know, man, it's a fucking video game. Definitely nothing to write home about, just very video game for the sake of video game. Yeah, the lack of voice acting was kind of disappointing. I'm gonna be honest, that was kind of disappointing. If you're gonna do that kind of thing, like at least the cutscenes, like NPCs and stuff like that going around and shit, I got you. But like when you have like a big story bit cutscene, or like you're like advancing like the story, they really should voice that. I get that that's expensive, but god damn it, man. Like it feels like the bare minimum this day and age. Which makes me think, yeah, it's even more of like a cash-in, which like, if they cheaped out there, where else are they cheaping out on, right? There is at times, but you realize you've had the audio down way lower than you wanted. Oh, okay. Like, I could hear you moving around and stuff like that. I just didn't hear much music. But that's open world games in general. If I was a fan of One Piece, I would probably think that game would be pretty cool. I would definitely play that. But given the fact that I have no knowledge or interest in it, it doesn't. I was definitely intrigued at first. I was like, oh shit, action RPG. I got you, man. I got you, dude. I like me some action RPG. I'm down. I'll play just about anything if it's, you know, especially anime related. Yeah, man, I'm in. Give me some animated JRPG action, dude. I love that shit. I gobble that stuff up. It looked generic. Not that I'm complaining about generic while playing the generic game. That'd be a bit silly. You turned up the game and turned down your mic. Been a while since you've watched a VOD to see where your levels are. I try to go back the day after and just make sure, even when you guys like confirm stuff to me, like, hey, audio's okay, I still go back and check to make sure, because sometimes even then I still have to like make an adjustment or two. So I try to at least, especially because we go through so many games, make sure, but I totally get it, man. I totally get it. Every video game has different audio levels. I've said it a bunch of times. I really wish that there was like some sort of standard that everybody had to abide by, because that would make life so much better. No, it just disappeared. Okay, so you get 9, and did the bar get longer? I guess that's what happened. The bar got longer, so when you get 9 power upgrades, it just gets slightly longer so that you can do more stuff. Okay, it was making me think like, oh man, 1 of 9, and look how many we have already. Maybe we're getting close to the end of the game already. We just kind of started, so that's good to know that it's like heart pieces or something. I gotcha. They didn't explain it, so we had to see what happened when we got all of them. Now we know. No, don't jump down there. Alright. Pretty middle of the road. Seems to have things like equipment and crafting and material gathering just for the sake of it, because that's big open world games are supposed to have. Yeah, and sometimes those like crafting mechanics just aren't great. The last game that had something like that in that really pissed me off was that Fist of the North Star. That one, Lost Paradise. Like they had a ton of just like garbage strewn about, but you would have to get like a piece of garbage. You would find something to upgrade, and then you would need to collect garbage for that, but then you would need another tier of garbage on top of that. It was like extra steps to like get something, you know, crafted and working. Like you would have some bits and parts, but then there would be this unique part that you needed then to like do 2 or 3 extra steps to get that one. Then you could craft the thing. It was just so many extra steps to do things, and it felt like, yeah, this just feels tacked in to like waste the player's time. Like it was, that's why I stopped doing it. I was just like, yeah, busy work. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna ignore this aspect. I'm not, as long as we can make progress, I'll be happy. Like I was fully ready to like commit to that game and like play like a ton of shit and just grind stuff out, and then I saw how the arena in that game, you could fight, there were like 10 fighters in the arena, but you could fight each fighter 10 times, and each time you fought them they got harder. So you had to, if you wanted to clear the entire arena, that was just the first set. There was more on top of that you unlock later on. So it was just like the first set of enemies, and I was just like, Yeah, I'm not doing that. If you want to make me fight 25 different, you know, fighters with varying levels that get harder and harder, cool. You want me to fight the same guy like 15 times? And do that multiple times? Nah. That is the definition of busy work. That also had like the burlesque where you had to pay off like 200 million debt or something like that. It was absurd. Like, yeah, there was a lot of busy work in that game, and I feel like that's the way to like cheaply extend, you know, the playtime. You don't have to do it, at least it's optional. But a lot of those open world games tend to have stuff like that in them that just to increase playtime give you busy work. It's tedious. It's tedium. It's tedium. And once you see through that very thin veneer to the, you know, the seedy underbelly, it's like, oh, you look very pretty on the outside. Oh, but you're evil on the inside. I see. I see. What's up, Sean? How you doing, man? I didn't see enough of One Piece to like get like a full judgment of that. Maybe the further you go in, it's cool. I mean, it looks fairly simplistic. One thing that rubbed me the wrong way, when you said, oh, they have an upgrade so that you can open treasure chests faster, that's when I went, oh, that's not a good sign. The first thing my brain went was, that's not a good sign. You have an upgrade so that you can open chests faster. I don't like that. I don't like what else are you doing here? Like that. Why is that not just a thing normally? That's such a weird thing. I don't like it. It's not just One Piece that did that, but a lot of games. They'll have you like hold down a button to like open chests and stuff like that, and I have no idea why it's not just hit X button. Why do I have to charge up the button here to interact with something? If there's like 5 or 6 things around, or you're about to make like a game altering choice, like, you know, this is going to veer your choice path, hold down the A button to confirm, that I understand. But to open a treasure chest or read a document, like, yeah, you're just wasting my time now. Like, this isn't unique. This is just wasting time. You were right. There's a time challenge later on and enemies can interrupt you. Alright. At least they worked it into something. It still feels kind of cheap, not gonna lie, but at least it's worked into something. Hey, there we go. It did I watched it grow this time. Nice. Remember God of War 1, where you had to mash R1 every time you wanted to open a chest? Yeah. Yeah. I think sometimes they got rid of that in some of the other ones. Right? Like in like God of War 2, I don't think you have to mash anymore. I think Kratos just... Like, he still takes his time opening a chest. I don't think it's as bad. Yeah, that's the era of like the QuickTime event. God of War was like the progenitor. Okay, wasn't, but it's the one that really popularized QuickTime events. So everything was a QuickTime event. Everything you interacted with in God of War was something. You just hold it after, right? Yeah. So of course they made it in God of War 1 where like it's a QuickTime event to open a chest, you know. It changed in 3, right? You never played 2? Why the hell would you play 3 then? It's one continuous story. Go play God of War 2, J-Dot. 2's fucking awesome. 2's amazing. 2's better than 1. You gotta play God of War 2, man. I mean, if you like the series. If you didn't like the games, then no, you don't have to play it. But god damn it, if you enjoy God of War 1 and 2, you have to play God of War 2. Like, what is that? What is that? You skipping like a third of the story. Zeus! You never got to hear Kratos just constantly yell, Zeus! You got to hear him yell, Ares! But not, Zeus! It was just how your game setups came at the time, but now you have the opportunity. You got to hear Ares, I was content. But now you get Zeus. Athena! Dude, TC Carson did a good job. TC Carson did a good job. I feel bad the way they treated him. I'm not gonna say Christopher Judge is bad at Kratos. I think he does a good job. I think he does a damn good job. I still feel bad for TC. I still feel bad for him. He kind of got hosed. He kind of got hosed. Like, TC Carson is a damn fine actor. He's a damn fine actor. If you're like, what the hell are you talking about? Those are the voices of Kratos. TC Carson is Kratos from God of War 1, 2, 3, the prequel and the 2 PSP games, so like 6 games. And then, you know, they kind of rebooted. It's still the same Kratos, but they kind of rebooted it for 4. And so they went with a new actor. But I mean, like, I think Carson could have done it. You know, he was Kratos. I think he could have done it. I think he could have done it. I don't think it would have been any worse or anything like that. This is my first exposure to Christopher Judge, too. I never saw Stargate. I never watched that. That TV show looked abysmal to me, which I'm probably wrong about, but it didn't look good from all the previews and stuff. Every time I saw like a, you know, on the next episode, I'd be like, ugh, that looks terrible. But I thought that about all the Sci-Fi Channel shows, so... Stargate was great. You're not the only person that said that, man. Yeah, I know. Lots of people enjoy Stargate. I like the movie, but I never had a strong want to watch the TV show. I think if you're into like Star Trek and shit, that kind of sci-fi stuff, I think that's like right up those people's alleys. I don't think it was like my cup of tea. It looked terrible. I had preconceived notions, and I'm pretty sure if I went and tried to watch it, I'm almost positive that I wouldn't enjoy it, but you never know. I could. Your parents watch Stargate all the time, so you recognize them? Yeah, I had no idea who that was. Until someone was just like, they changed Kratos' voice actor, and I was like, he did sound different. I was like, he didn't sound like TC Carson. Well, who knows? You know, people's voices change. What am I doing wrong? Don't jump. Why am I jumping? I don't know anything else Christopher Judge has done outside of Stargate. Which maybe he has done some other stuff, but... yeah. Our family wasn't the big sci-fi stuff. My mom would watch The Next Generation from time to time. And so I would watch it when she would watch it because we had a TV. But I never really wanted to watch Star Trek. There's rarely ever a moment in my life where I went, you know what, I want to watch Star Trek. How do I get over there? I'm just gonna do that. I don't know what I was supposed to do there, but I'm just gonna do that. They give you a lot of time, so yeah, maybe you could have gone all the way around. They give you a lot of time to do that one. That's the end of the level. Hey, why would you stay in the collapsing temple? That's bad, child.
She's no longer a menace.
As long as the professor believes she's alive, he'll do what is asked and finish the weapon. Too bad we can't all have 9 lives.
I'm pretty sure that's Malcolm McDowell.
Good boy. They think we're goners. That should keep us off their radar for a while. Here's something. Stropo Railway, Northern Russia. Bolt, do you like trains? How about trains in really cold places?
When do we finish off the professor?
We wait until the grid is in position, and we're certain that the weapon works. Besides, after all this hard work, he deserves to watch me test it on his hometown.
Dad can't finish that weapon. If he does, they'll... Bolt, look out! Huh.
Bolt's dead. Bolt's not dead. He's a super dog. First episode you watched, there was an invisible alien running amok, and instead of cycling through all the reasonable explanations, the main characters jump right to, hey, that's probably an invisible alien. That's when you fell in love with the show. How did they come to the conclusion that it was an invisible alien? They just said, hey, it's an invisible... Someone was just mega smart. That's it. The genius. You don't need an explanation, Serial. They're just geniuses. They weren't toying with the viewer. Not wasting our time. That's it. You feel other times it's like silly. You're wasting your time, so now they know the issue, so they just get to right to solving the problem. How do we deal with the invisible alien? Hi. That is a mine. I would like to stop getting mines attached to me. If there was a dog doing what this dog did, I would not go out and attack it. I'd be like, where the guns at? I'm not gonna go try to punch this dog. We have to use our imagination what Bolt was doing there. They didn't want to show it to us, it was too graphic. It just, I was waiting for it to shoot at me. I was like, clearly this thing is gonna shoot at me. Oh my god, man. There's a cannon. It just blew some stuff up. It's clearly gonna, like, shoot at me. No. Where'd it go? No? Just gone? Mega speed run? Alright, I beat up the turret. That turret had no idea what hit it. No, it knows the dog. It was a dog. Why is that crate different? I don't know why that crate had like that different texture to it. Looks spiky.
Let's see what you got.
Okay, turret's gone. He just doesn't miss me. I'm gonna just keep dying to the guy with the mines. I don't like him. I do not like Mine Guy. He does not miss. He does not miss. I would like for him to miss. Yep. Give me glowy garbage. That's not health? I thought it was health. What am I doing? Hold down the B button. J-Dot, play God of War. This game honestly looks like you're playing some other action game and you've modded it to turn the main character into a dog. Yeah. Yeah. The dog's a superhero. Did you ever see the Bolt movie, Teak? You've not? The premise is the dog's an actor and he has to come to the realization, maybe his show got canceled, I don't remember, like he has to go out on an adventure and he's delusional because he's always been coddled his entire life, and so he has to realize that he's just what a normal dog is. So he plays a dog with superpowers. What? And the video game is the TV show, I guess, rather than like the movie. I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid getting hit by these mines. Like, the guy doesn't miss! How do you get them off of you? I'm dead. okay with him throwing mines, but like if I could get them off of me, that would be cool. This is the in-universe show that the dog acts in, yeah. Fucking mine. He just doesn't miss. What the hell are you supposed to do? I'm just constantly getting blown up by his mines. Like the ladies aren't hitting me, it's the mines. What am I supposed to do about that? You can't attack them. It's so stupid that you can't, like, unattach it from you. Oh, I have invincibility. I'm an idiot. I forgot about that. He's dead anyways. He dead? I forgot about, like, we can block. I forgot about that. That's my fault. I did have a way about it. He threw them all too often, though. I do not like Mine Guy. Mine Guy, worst guy. None of that's health, that's all just energy. I'm definitely dead there. Guess they don't give you much in terms of like health pickups just because you have infinite lives. Like after getting absolutely destroyed there, it would have been nice to have, you know, a little bit of something to help a brother out. We're better off here now, though. Okay.
Good work, boy.
I love how the transitions from like in-game to cutscene are extremely abrupt. Like it just out of nowhere just happens. And
Any place that fortified is hiding something. Come on, boy. I think we're getting closer to my dad.
and the game just freezes. It's just like, okay, freeze. It's a freeze frame. It's like a pregnant pause. I keep thinking like the game crashed or something. It just stops. This is just confusing. Oh, they're dropping enemies off, okay. What's up, Uzi? You own this game on some platform? Can't be boned to remember? We're playing on the 360. We're playing on the 360. I do it? You kind of get to feel like an overpowered god. You know when you like grind away at like a action RPG or a JRPG and you just get so buff? It kind of feels like that for the most part. Every once in a while there's a little bit of something, but you just kind of feel like a bully. I don't think I need health or anything, but why not? You just kind of feel like a bully the whole time. I love it. I love feeling like a bully in a video game. When you're the hero, that's the good stuff. Wait, what? Oh, he wasn't done cutting. My bad. I definitely let go for too early. There wasn't anything back over by the hut, was there? We looked all around there. Like up top. I don't think I could get up there. No platform over there yet. The good stuff is the fine herb. That is true. That is true. What? That do be true. So you sharing? We doing the old puff puff pass?
You're not getting past me.
You wonder how saffron would smoke? I don't know, but I did sell some kids in high school some like oregano. I just got some like egg white and I dusted up the oregano and they was like, yo man, you got some weed? And I was like, yeah man, some good shit right here. Stupid kids. Actual oregano. Dude, and then they came back to me and they were like, it wasn't great weed, but we still got high. And I was like, yeah man, that was good stuff. Gave y'all the good shit. They're like, you get any more? And I was like, yeah, man. Dude, man, placebos? Apparently when you're stupid and you've never smoked weed before, placebos are great. I don't know. We could find them and ask them what oregano does to you. Saffron's pretty expensive, too. I don't know if you want to go about smoking that. Weed's expensive. Saffron is really fucking expensive. I think if saffron actually did anything worthwhile, people would be smoking that on the reg. I don't think it's going to do much of anything. We know most of the drugs, or at least the natural drugs in the environment. Ooh, see something down there though. I see you. Don't think I don't put you inside me. Mega Arena. Talking saffron though, you've had Manuka saffron, which is honey infused. Saffron's got a very nice flavor to it. It also has a nice smell. Saffron's dope. It was years ago. I watched a video on people preparing saffron, and I was like, oh, that's why it's a process that has to be done by hand, which is why if you're ever like, why is saffron so expensive, it's all got to be done by hand. Harvesting it and whatnot, so which is why it drives the price up. Okay, now I've learned I was meleeing with light attack, but you just melee with heavy attack. That's what you do. That's the key. Melee with heavy. That's how you win. That's it. Also, if you've never seen how they get like silk from silkworms, it's fascinating. I would highly recommend watching videos of people like slowly pulling string out of buttholes. It's really cool. Very, very cool. I also saw some videos of them extruding like spider silk and stuff. That was fascinating as well. They had it on these little reels, so they would like reel it on and then like rotate it, and they would just slowly like reel it out. I have like, it makes me like, how much silk they extract. It's like, where is all of this stored inside the animal? Like, how is this possible? Doesn't it take a long time for the worms to make the string before it's ready to be pulled out? It does. It does. But it's all hand done, again, which is why silk is so expensive, because it has to be done by hand. It's the only way to do it. Or at least we haven't been ingenuitive enough to find it. What? To find a way to automate the process. Stupid lazy humans. It is fascinating watching it though. What's up, Stubby? How you doing, homie? It is fascinating. A couple hundred to 1,000 for just a small roll of raw silk? Yeah. 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 Just about anything that manually has to be done by hand tends to be a lot more expensive. Oh. Oh, okay, great. Okay, first you hit the X button. Then, when they fall down, that's when you punish them. It was working before. Ain't working so good now. What? You telling me these people live? Bolt's a killer. It's like when Spider-Man and Batman knock people down from the tops of buildings, and you're like, yeah, they're peaceful, but you're like, no, that person's dead. Is very dead. Wow, Bolt just got his deafening super bark. This allows Bolt to greatly stun enemies nearby and smash objects. How do I do that? I mean, I want to do super bark. The super barker. Bob Barker. The super barker. Is that it? Is that the super bark? Did I do it? I barked at him. Real loud like. Idiots. This is not going good for Bolt. Shit just keeps blowing up. Bolty poo. I need you to attack somebody. Just somebody. That didn't kill him? Sometimes I don't know who you targeting. Okay, you could just stop hitting me with that? That'd be great. Did we get him? This fool walked out the door. That was the end of the level, apparently. That was the end of the level. All right. And now we're child time. Let's get sneaky. Or not. Is this where Bolt just was? I feel like this is where Bolt just was. I'm gonna sneak up on this lady real quick. Knock her unconscious like. Not my fault. That was her fault. They had no idea what hit them because I was invisible the whole time. Dude, being invisible is great, dude. I want this. Where is this superpower in other video games? Like, where do I get like mega cool camouflage in my stealth games? Metal Gear Solid, take a note from Bolt. I would like to have really cool invisibility powers. Any video game? That's cool, man. Is there another video game that does that? What about there's the cloak in Lord of the Rings, right? That Dildo has? Dildo Swaggins? What's his name? It's the Cloak of Invisibility. I don't know what the hell that thing was called. Like, Bilbo and Sam were like, let's hide in this blanket together and do nasty things under the sheets. The orcs will never know. The orcs knew. The orcs knew. They just didn't say anything because they were polite. They knew. They was loud. You think the hobbits ever got lonely outside the Shire? Could a hobbit have a tryst with an elf? I want some hobbit elf action. What do the elves in Lord of the Rings think of the hobbitses? Filthy hobbitses. Do they have opinions? Do you think an elf ever fell in love with an orc? Oh, there's... No, you can't do... I thought maybe we could do this one because those are close together. Ah, this one. Oh. No. I was gonna sneak up on that lady. I was gonna. This is a hipster game? Is Disney a hipster? Does Disney make hipster stuff, Smoke? If Disney be making hipster stuff, then yes, it's absolutely a hipster game. Hipster as Disney. They pretty hipster. Alright, it's hipster. Hipster as Disney. Chewing that cud. Oh, I got caught. I got both of them? Get out of here. How'd I get caught? I was invisible? Bruv, I was invisible? You ain't see me. I was in stealth, but I was literally in stealth mode. Can't see me when I'm in stealth mode. I be hiding and shit. We haven't found an upgrade for her. We need the upgrades. This child needs all the health she can get. Oh, she gonna die. You wanna kill a child? I like the way he screamed when he died, because he definitely died. She knocked him off a cliff. I like how this Disney game has murder. This is my favorite part of this Disney game, is the murder part. Especially children committing murder. She's a toy soldier, holy shit. Poor child, trained to murder at such a young age. It's a ladder. she's too lazy to go up the ladder, so she uses a device to go up. That's funny. That's funny. Oops. Oh. Okay, weird. Whoops. I murdered that child. You can't go immediately. She needs momentum. Alright. I thought you could instantly go. That's a no. That's a negative. Just jumped at the wrong time? No! Stop killing her! I thought I needed to double jump. What is the timing here? Just hit it earlier? No. If I hit it too early, she doesn't jump at all. What is this? I'm gonna just mash the button. It'll be fine. What is happening there? Why are you not? Oh God! This is the hardest thing I've ever done in a video game. What is the timing? I've taken so long, they like stopped doing the action game, the action music. I can't do this. Hardest thing I've ever done in a video game. Finally! What is wrong with this child? It feels so arbitrary. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Like, I jump towards it. Sometimes she grabs it, and other times she doesn't. No! Why? Is there an invisible wall there? Like, what's happening? So what my timing is, I'm hitting it right when she's like perpendicular. That's not perpendicular. Parallel? No, that's perpendicular. When she's perpendicular to the ground. And that seems to work most of the time, but it wasn't working over here. What is this? What the fuck? I don't understand this. Why is this the hardest thing I've done in a video game? Maybe this is just like wildly the wrong timing. Where else? Okay, maybe not perpendicular. Maybe that's causing too many issues. A little further out. This is trash. If I double jump and she grabs, she immediately dies. So I feel like if I double jump here, maybe I'll just try to double jump there. I'm falling more than not. Sometimes she grabs it, other times she doesn't. I'm all the way, like, facing this direction. I don't get it. You can't do this! This is literally impossible. Why was that so hard? Why was that so hard? Serial, you just know you're bad at video games. I mean, I know. You're just bad at video games here. That was impossible, man. That was, I don't know why that was so difficult. The hardest thing I've ever done in a video game. Easily. Why was that so difficult? This fucking kids game became the hardest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Move over, Melania. We've got Bolt. Get out of here, Elden Ring. Garbage. Get out of here, Placidus Axe. What's, Moldorm. Trying to think of other Dark Souls. All I can think is Ornstein and Smo. Can I jump up there? I see your footprints. Can I jump up? No, you can't jump up. He's just going along and we see him. They shooting laser beams and stuff. Alright. I like your laser beams. Smoke, you start up Final Fantasy VII Rebirth again? You getting on that Final Fantasy tip yet? Peekaboo! guy's dead. That child just murdered that person. You don't live through that. That was worth it. That was worth it. That was where I figured that was going to murder that child, but that was worth it. This is a Disney game, no killing. Well, they definitely killed that guy. He just fell off a dam. I was like 2 billion feet in the air. Ain't no way. He's not a mountain goat. Probably just got one of those cartoony head bumps. How many lumps of sugar do you want? 2 or 3. Tuk, 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 tuk. That kind of thing. Just a bump on the old noggin. Noggin bumperoo. I think it's more than a noggin bumper, guys. I think it's more than a noggin. I didn't turn off my stealth. I think it's more than a noggin bump. Oh, that was kind of clever. Actually tried to mix it up. Oh god, we're gonna die. I didn't die. It's because they didn't make that one behave stupidly. I don't know where I'm going. Here? At least it works. That's the important part, is that it works. Oh!
This will only take a minute. Counter intrusion programs are attacking.
I'll be twin stick shooting.
More CIPs detected.
I be twin stick shooting. Y'all know me. Twin stick shooter for real. These are fun. This is only the second one of these that we've done, but fun. This is the first time I ever took a hit in one of these. Scam.
Virus scandal detected.
2 hits? 3?
More CIPs detected.
I'm not sure what color indicates what power up. I got 3 glowing things. And I'm proud to have glowing things. I got 4 glowing things now. I don't know what those are. Maybe lives?
Virus scandal detected.
Games never explained what the power-ups do. I'm gonna pick them up. I'm gonna pick them up. I don't need to know what they do. All I do is win.
Level complete.
Easy baby game. very easy baby game. We're just going back the way we came. So plenty of time to fall down and die here. My knees! Make a noise like you got hurt. You ain't get hurt. Children are invincible. Ain't nothing hurts children. They just pretend like they're hurt for attention. This is just attention. You just be like you get hurt. Now see, as an old man, if I go that means like I broke something. Like if I'm like something done snapped. But a child, they just want attention. You ain't get hurt. Get out of here. You ain't get hurt. You fine. What, you skinned your knee? I don't see no blood. That's not an artery. You okay. You'll get over it.
Stop now.
Look, bruh, steam hurts. What? I got blowed up. The fuck? Can you like make that a option where you give me a dialogue box while the game isn't being currently played? So I can tell what the fuck is happening? Hold RT. Got him. What a sucker. Oh, he came down here. Avoid the discs. It just said catch him. Those dialogue boxes that tell you what you're supposed to be doing pop up way too late. I doubled up though. I killed Disky.
Restricted, huh? What are you hiding?
See, that's a normal reaction. It just shot laser beams. I tried to throw a pen cap at it, and it just made it angry. Why you throw a pen cap at it when you don't know what it is? No, fucking jump. I keep hitting jump and you don't jump. I need you to jump. Ground wallet. Aw, hell no. What are these? Machines? I love and hate machines, but I especially hate pylons. If you see a pylon, that pylon's gotta go down. This dog violent. I believe that that is a helicopter. Murdered that guy. God, man, I keep trying to like jump and ground pound and they keep like my jump just doesn't happen sometimes. What is Ninja Nerd? I was just looking for secrets. Yeah, ground pound. He did. Oh, that's what we like to see here. Oh, I got this, right? Bam. Bada bing, bada bam, bada boom. Got him. Got him. Normally there's like a little something around here hidden in the environment. Like, where are all my goodies? Where my goodies is at? Y'all take my goodie bags. Y'all take my goodie bags. People peeping on my goodies. The goodie peepings. Snatching them up. As if before my own eyes. In front of my own eyes. My goodie. There's a goodie. Give me that shit. Rich. We're not rich. We gonna pretend like it? This is how you destroy? Good puppy. They just throwing shit out in the middle now? Like, here you go. I'm gonna beef you real good, buddy. You guys want more beef? I got that beef. That dog beef. Bye-bye. I won? I'm a winner? Get out of here. Ad Rock and Mike D, remember Adam Yauch, Conan O'Brien? I saw how they like opened up their gold album and found out that it wasn't their album. I didn't watch the whole interview. Dude, I feel like you and I share the same like YouTube recommendations. That Mother Jones thing popped up for me too, and I watched that. It was like Black MAGA Republicans. I saw that shit too, cause like I was watching it and I was like, it had to do with the 45 to 47. I was like, oh, this was the thing Axeman was watching. Oh, look at that. I'm watching it too now. Garrison Hayes. Yeah, he was alright. That dude's super intelligent. Oh, look at this. They coming for me. But they can't get me. He did some stuff on redlining, so control of him. Dude, you can tell he's about to pop, man. Listen to that pastor talk. And when that pastor was just like, see, you're a smart man. I was just like, oh my God. Like, he knew that his way of talking wasn't going to work on this guy. Like when he brought up like how DEI actually works in affirmative action and stuff. And he was like, see, but you're smart. And then he was like, dude asked him if he was a grifter. And he was like, dude, I was a drug dealer. And I went, boom, you just admitted it. You're just grifting. You went from dealing drugs to the next thing, being a pastor, to grift at church, and now you're pushing that grifter into the Republican Party. It's just a different grift. He's just grifting. I was like, holy crap, that's exactly what this guy is. He doesn't fucking care. He just wants that money. He saw it. He's smart and he knew it, and he's fucking charming. That's why he gets away with it. That dude was fucking charming as shit. Big ass smile, constantly joking, even though what he's spewing is horrible, just garbage. He's smiling while he's doing it. Street pharmaceuticals. I had to pause the video when he said that shit. He was like, look, see, I was a street pharmacist, and I went, oh my God. Of course he's a grifter. Of course he is. Of course he is. Holy shit. I was like, this is perfect. You commented that you wanted him to press the most dangerous place for a black child. Oh, being in the womb. That would have been interesting. That definitely would have been interesting. That definitely would have been interesting. That was fascinating. Fascinating. Yeah, oh yeah. Dude, I'm upset that he was talking to the 45 to 47 MAGA hat dude. And he cut away at a moment where he just went, oh, and I was like, oh, no, don't cut away now. I want the rapper dude, yeah, the Christian rapper. I was like, he was just about to drop something, and I was like, why did you cut away? Why did you were about to do something, dude. Yeah, oh, I know he was about to say something. I know he said something. He definitely said something. When you are talking to somebody and you just know what they're talking about is nonsense, and you are eloquent and calm-headed and good with speech, and you have your thoughts clearly put together, someone like me stumbles over things all the time, and like an hour later I'll be like, yeah, I should have said that. No. This guy's got all that shit together. He knows exactly what he's doing, and he's prepared himself and researched, so he knows what he's doing. So when you're talking to someone like that and they're just making shit up, it sounds like they know what they're talking about. Like if you didn't know history or anything about what he was talking about, you'd be like, yeah, I mean, maybe this guy has something. But when somebody can properly rebuttal because they know what the other person is saying is just full of bullshit, oh, it's so satisfying watching people get broken down, and in a non-combative way. This guy was not combative at all. He was just correcting him, and I was like, oh my God, we need more of this. We need more of this. It's beautiful when you are having a discussion and people, a lot of the times when you disagree with someone, it's immediate combative. It's immediate, we're gonna butt heads. And he did it in such a eloquent and genial way that I was just like, no brother, let's be honest, it was white people. Not the good kind. I was like, oh, this is beautiful. Yeah, he destroyed policy. Well, he was throwing it around. He was just throwing policy around as a catch-all term, like a lot of people do, like MAGA people do. They create catch-all terms and then they just throw it around and it means everything to them. So it might encompass a lot more to this individual, but him being an outsider, he was just like, it wasn't policy. That was just maybe people spurred on by policy, because that policy that allowed white people to go in and destroy Black Wall Street, it allowed that violence to happen, but it was just angry white people that did that. You're sub to him, not Mother Jones. Drop his YouTube in Discord, and I'll check that out. Mother Jones has their own problems too. I'm not the biggest fan of Mother Jones. Well, I guess it's like any media outlet. Mother Jones has their issues as well. They're not perfect either. Mother Jones back in the day was pretty good, but they've fallen into some issues just like everybody eventually does. But I like Mother Jones. I've been reading them for a really long time. Really long time. It happens. I mean, change just happens. And your company ends up, you start out small as a blog, it expands, it blows up, you get bought out by a corporation, that corporation gets bought out. They got bought out with like everybody else. They were on the same thing as like Kotaku, I think. Mother Jones and Kotaku were in the same like part of things, so they got bought up as well. Whatever that media conglomerate that had all those guys. Oh yeah, and Vice took a big shit too, yeah. Well, Vice started to go outside of their... I guess they didn't really have a bubble.
Good job, Bolt. This map shows a hidden tunnel behind the spillway. That might be where they're keeping my dad. We can reach it if we stop the water by destroying these 4 generator things.
Not the screen.
I meant the real ones. Over that way. Good boy.
Stupid dog. Vice just tried to broaden itself too much. Like, they tried to appeal to, like, too many audiences. They eventually started doing, like, video game news and stuff like that, and I feel like that's when you're losing the forest through the trees. Vice was good because they did, like, fringe reporting, and that's what made them interesting, and then they just succumbed to clickbait like everybody else does. And they weren't doing good research on their stuff anymore. They were just allowing people... I watched a bunch of videos that seemed good in terms of the production of it, but it was just lies. Like, it was something I knew about, and I was like, this is just bullshit. This is just sensationalism, and I hate this. And the fact that Vice used to check that shit and make sure that that stuff would never get put out, and now that's the kind of stuff that they're putting out, yeah, they went downhill. They went downhill big. They went downhill big. Big promises, they were lies. To get big investments, they threw parties and didn't pay people. Right. Investors love the parties. Investors love lying and riling people up and getting them excited just to let them down. They had boots on the ground, yeah. Dude got locked up during the Croatian conflict. Yeah, I mean, they did at one point do interesting reporting. I don't know what you call that. I said fringe, but I'm not. I know that there's a term for it. I know that there's a term for it. Really good reporters who have come out of there. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And they were one of at least the first, like, big internet media outlets to do that kind of stuff, which was cool. Like Vice, there's a lot of newer channels and newer news outlets that really wouldn't exist without Vice, that like people that came from Vice, but just like a lot of stuff came from that. They were really the first to do what they were doing, so it's a shame to see them take such a hit and focus more on sensationalism than actual... Like, they're extending into, like entertainment shit now, too. Like, rather than just being, like, reporting, it's, this is entertainment. Like, they have this, they have a thing on HBO about Yakuza now. I didn't watch it. But I've heard people saying, like, this shit is real. And it's like, no, dude, this is, like, fictionalized reporting. This is not, you can't take this for, like, face value. This is not what this is. Like, it's a story being told. And people are acting as though this is, like, reality. Like, that's not a good thing. Because it's got the Vice name on it. They're like, well, it came from Vice. Yeah, but it's entertainment. It's on fucking HBO and it's not a documentary. Like, this isn't real. This is strictly entertainment. But because it's Vice, people think that this is factual. But it's based on facts, based on a true story, like Hollywood does. Most places were one or the other. They're very TMZ now. Yeah, they're sensationalism. You heard it was pretty good. You thought it was fiction, though. People think it's real. People think it's real because Vice. Yeah, very fiction. I haven't watched it. I was excited to check it out first, and then I went, oh, I guess not then. If that was actually real, I probably would have watched it. It might be well done, though. It might be well done. I don't know what the hell we were targeting there. Yes, wail on the corpse. I wish you would travel with him so that I could actually attack. Nice. There's Primal. I gotta remember tomorrow. I want to check out Furiosa. That apparently just came out, so I want to watch that. I gotta remember to check that out. I've heard mixed things about Furiosa, but me, I don't know if Chris Hemsworth is supposed to be Mad Max. That'd be weird. I don't know who he's supposed. If he's just supposed to be a, I don't know, one of the Raiders. I know who I thought Furiosa didn't meet Mad Max until Fury Road. I don't know who he's supposed to be in that. I was like, wait, didn't I see that? Then no, I just saw the RL. What's RLM? Real Life Mothers. He's some other dude. I would assume so. I would assume he's some other dude. Red Letter Media? What's Red Letter Media? Man, those mine guys are mega annoying. Max is an anti-hero. This dude is anti-villain. Red Letter do movie series reviews and did the Mr. Plinkett Star Wars. I don't know who Red Letter Media is. I don't know what Mr. Plinkett is. I've never heard of it. Very unfamiliar. So my bad, that didn't help. They do, when you say they do movie, oh, reviews. I think I missed that word in there. They do reviews, gotcha. I don't think I've ever seen them or had them like recommended to me on YouTube at all. Is there any like big names associated with it, or are they just like people? They actually put out a movie, Space Cop. That sounds stupid. It's supposed to be like tongue-in-cheek, like 80s nonsense. They're nobodies except Red Letter Media. Okay. Oh, I just wasn't in position there. Very much an homage to 80s B movies. Nice. Okay, is it my turn? Very good. I would like to move now. Holy crap, I did not realize we could get stun lock like that. This is bad. Wow. I got destroyed. That was silly. All right, now we're good. Those mine guys, man. Kind of jaded by superhero stuff and like actual well-paced character developing stories. When they deep dive into a movie, they do good work. Several things you wouldn't have known about through them: The Guest, The Endless, and the other two of that. I've seen 2 from that one. I haven't seen the third one from the endless stuff. Why is that glowing like that? Sure. The first one is about his buddy, like he's got him like tied up to like help him quit, I don't know, whatever like drug addiction he has, right? And then the endless is at the resolution. Yeah, that's what it was. Resolution. The endless is the cult. Yeah, it's definitely not a camp, man. That is a cult. Where they get stuck in a time loop. Synchronic. I haven't even... I knew that there was another one. I don't think I knew what it was called. No. This lock-on is so weird. So weird. Oh, it's telling which of us ones are activated. I got you, okay. Anthony Mackie. I like Anthony Mackie. Sometimes he seems a little bit full of himself, but sometimes I also think he's just trying to like promote his brand. I don't know how to take him. Spring and the Void are part of that? Spring was like the sort of like vampire creature thing. That was not a horror movie. That was more of a drama. Someone told me that was a horror movie and I watched it and I was like, this is not a horror movie. This is a really bad like romance movie. There's a bunch of movies called The Void. I was like, well, at least we got rid of those guys. No, here he is. Can you target her? Great. What, did none of that count? You're like wailing on her a bunch there. I guess none of that counted. was a lot of combat. Void reminder. Yeah, it was, I always forget the name of that, that Lovecraftian term. What do you call that? Oh, I always forget that. No. It describes the type of genre. Cosmic horror. That's what it is. Cosmic horror. You got there. You got there. Cosmic horror. Cosmic horror. That's it. Yeah, Prince of Darkness is cosmic horror. The Void, definitely. The Void was that thing that happened in, like, the ER, right? And there were those cultists that kind of invaded. And then, like, it had, like, a bit of, like, the thing where people were, like, mutating into, like, some sort of, like, weird, yeah, cosmic horrific creature. I've never heard, I mean, existential, I mean, I guess that could kind of work, but I've always heard it referenced to as cosmic horror. Yeah, that would definitely be, the Void would definitely be some cosmic horror. Okay. I wasn't trying to attack you, I was trying to attack your friend here. Bolt just got Thunder Ground Pound. Bolt's Ground Pound is now more powerful. Dope. Oh yeah. This seems between universes are weakening. There was a really good Middle Eastern horror one. It's called like Bashram or something like that. I don't remember what that was called. It may have not been Middle Eastern. I'm not sure. It was not in English. Like baton, or it was a singular word. What was that called? How do I look that up? It might have not been Middle Eastern. Batman? No. Pretty sure it was like B-A something. Movie. Oh, I'm looking this up. In the Mouth of Madness. That's a good one. That's a good one. Some of these aren't very good. Would you call Hellraiser cosmic horror? I guess it kind of is, right? Spring was not cosmic horror. there's calling that a horror movie is dishonest. Very, very dishonest. No, I don't. That is very dishonest. The Empty Man, James Badgedale. I don't think I've seen The Empty Man. Wish I could remember what the name of that movie was. I'm hoping someone will just mention it. Mandy is not cosmic horror. It's definitely not cosmic horror. Nicolas Cage goes on like a creepy murder spree, but there's nothing cosmic horror about it. Baskin, that's what it was called. All right, Baskin. I knew someone was gonna list it. Baskin. All right, where is Baskin from? I said Middle Eastern. Feel like it was. Maybe it wasn't. Baskin. Turkey. All right. Well, Turkey's like the Middle East. It's Turkish. It's Turkish. Eastern European. Eastern European. Yeah, Baskin's good. Baskin's good. If you've never seen that, it's really solid. Really solid. Could definitely recommend that one. Yeah, Baskin was crazy. Baskin was absolutely crazy. If you enjoy cosmic horror and you've not seen Baskin, I would definitely recommend checking that out. Hello, I'm back. Dirty butthole. Am I doing anything? You are doing something in there. I'm gonna be honest, this was a little unexpected. You just jump in there and you destroy it. Okay. That was a little unexpected. 30 coins? That sounds familiar. I don't know why, but that sounds familiar. Spanish story about those 30 pieces of silver Judas got for betraying Jesus. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Okay, we can't go back into it though, so once it's destroyed, it's captured. Oh, Sector 9? Sector 8. Section 9? Section 9. Section 9. Yeah, that's a real good movie.
Your turn. Hey! This area's restricted.
So much for stealth mode. I think I better find a quieter way in. Stay.
The cool thing about Baskin is it's like another culture's take on like cosmic horror. I want more stuff like that. Like, what other countries have produced cool horror movies that we just as Americans were not exposed to? Maybe because of, I mean, releases are becoming a little bit more universal, so because of the internet, it's easier to find that kind of stuff. But like, let the right one in. Like, that is one of my favorite movies of all time. It's Swedish, right? Like holy fuck. Like, that's one of the best, not only one of the best horror movies I've ever seen, it's one of the best movies I've ever seen. And, like, that exposure to that kind of thing, like, it's just, there's cool shit like Baskin out there. I'm not saying Baskin's one of the greatest movies ever made. It's not. It's just really entertaining. It's just, man, like, what countries aren't we getting shit from? You know, Turkey? I don't know that, I can't say that I have ever watched a movie from Turkey before. But, like, where are these, like, Eastern European horror movies, these Middle Eastern horror movies and stuff like that? You know, A Girl Walks Home Alone at Night, right? I mean, that's Middle Eastern produced, but it was filmed in the US, like in California or something like that. But, like, it's a cool perspective to see.
Nothing going on here. Over.
And I wish we had more stuff like that. Reminds me, there was a series dealing with like Spanish nature spirits and encroaching deforestation and pollution. Ooh. There's an Australian movie called Long Weekend, which was remade in the US with Henry Cavill. And just did that game. Oh, I thought there was something over here. There wasn't, so we were doing the right thing. And the Australian one is much better, but it is kind of like a, like, what are we doing to nature as humans kind of movie. It's creepy as fuck. This couple goes on vacation. They go to the beach to camp in like a very out of the way alone place, and weird shit happens. And that movie, not very many movies give me this strong feeling of discomfort, and that movie did. I love that movie. I don't know that you would necessarily label it as horror. I do, but it's like horror adjacent kind of thing. It's really fucking good regardless. It's really fucking good. Another one of my like favorite hidden gem horror movies, man. I love that movie. And, you know, it's got a message, which sometimes horror movies do, but some of my favorite horror movies have, like, some sort of, like, strong message going on. But this one's, you know, like, Mother Nature horror. I think that's kind of cool. M. Night Shyamalan tried Mother Nature horror and made one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my entire life. What was that Mark Wahlberg movie? God, man, that thing was atrocious. Oh my god, my buddy actually likes that, and I was like, dude, I can't believe you like that garbage. It was just entertaining, and I was like, you're fucking high. Yeah, the trees were killing people. Oh god, that movie was awful. That was so bad. M. Night Shyamalan. The Happening. Yeah, The Happening. Might be one of the worst movies I've ever watched. It is just abysmal. The performances they got out of people were atrocious. It's like those people didn't want to be there. They knew this was bad and they didn't want it. It was poorly acted, poorly shot. The story was just fucking awful. It was poorly written. Like, everything about it was horrible. Everything was horrible about it. It's one of those movies where it had such a high budget, but it turned out a giant turd. Some people might look at that and go, that's a so bad it's good movie. I could see that. I didn't get that. I just got, this is awful. I'm sure people out there, I'm sure it's got its fans, but oh, I loathed that movie so much. I saw that shit in the theater, man. I was like booing. I was in the theater booing. Ruining other people's experiences. Boo! Boo! Turn it off! No, I wasn't booing. I don't do that kind of thing. I wish I was booing. I'm an asshole. I'm not that big of an asshole. I'm not gonna ruin anybody else's experience just because I'm not happy. That's fucked up. But I wasn't happy. I was booing on the inside. I was quiet quitting the movie. I quiet quit The Happening while I was there. I quiet quit that shit. Invisible Cities, the series you were talking about, it's Brazilian. Oh, the Spanish nature. So, Portuguese.
Security breach initiated. I'm in. Virus scanner detected.
I got you. That could be cool. It's a series though. It's not a movie. I can still be interested. It was uneven, but you liked it. It was on Netflix. I got you.
Counter-intrusion programs are attacking.
Fuck yeah, dude. I want more of this thing. This best gun. Ain't nothing gonna survive. Oh, I want the mega shooter again. Oh, do I still have the mega shooter? We gotta kill something quickly before time runs out.
Counter-intrusion programs are attacking.
Ugh. Aw, it ran out just as I picked it up. Scammed. Oh, here we go. We doing it. We live in the dream. You want to say it was just one season? Yeah, the twin stick shooter is cool. Twin stick shooter is cool. How do I get that? I see you over there. Don't act like you don't see. I don't see. I see you. Be acting all shy. I see you over there. Hiding. B? What'd I do? Did I open the door? Is there a door down there? No. Major Havoc used to have like 4 kinds of gameplay. Major Havoc? second season of 5 episodes. You didn't see those, now you gotta see all 13. 12, I can add. As soon as I said 13, I was like, that is an incorrect number, sir. Sir, that number is wildly incorrect. I can see the line. Do I not ride that? Maybe we don't. Maybe I did some shit down here. Uh-oh. What did Justin... Oh, god damn, man. There we go. There's a goody goober over there that I didn't get, though. That's always fun. There's a show you enjoy and then you find out there's more show to enjoy. Uh-oh. That's always my jam. That's always my jam. When games mix up gameplay, that's good shit. That's real good shit. A lot of these games tend to do that. That's nice. A lot of these Disney games have done just a little bit something extra. Maybe even if all the extra stuff isn't like amazing, there's at least variety. And that is always something, as a gamer, I can appreciate. Variety's the spice of life, you know? And I likes it spicy. I do not like it spicy. I do not do well with spice. Please take all the spice away from me. It is dangerous. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Child, you were supposed to grab. We got her a health upgrade, though. That's good. Blamo? You had to go that way anyways. Major Havoc was an arcade color quad scan game? Color quad scan? Quadra scan? Quadra scan? Fuck is that? Had Breakout, then a ship flying, shooting vertically through a maze. Then you land on a space station in a gravity 0G. Space platforming, sabotage, and escape. I don't know what those games are. I don't know Space Duel or Tempest. I am unfamiliar. What day is? Gravatar? You just say, you just making up words now. Sorry, man. I'm unfamiliar. I know some arcade games, but I don't know them all, you know. Unfortunately. I'm assuming those are all arcade games. Like Black Widow. Nope. There's like thousands of arcade games. I know like 2 of them. If it's not Galaga or Miss Pac-Man, I probably don't know it. I know. Is it similar to Galaga? Is it similar to Miss Pac-Man? I know Tetris. I know that was an arcade game once upon a blue moon. Right? Know that. I've heard of Asteroids. I think I've played Asteroids before. I don't know that I've played an arcade version of Asteroids. Asteroids had the rollerball, right? Like Centipede. If it had a rollerball, I kind of played that thing. I wanted to fondle balls, man. As a young child, I was very much about fondling balls. It's kind of my jam. The hell you talking about, Serial? Don't think about it. Asteroids but color, like Black Widow. Not doing it. There's one more color quad in your head, but you can't remember the name. It's more like Phoenix, Galaxians. None of this means anything. Spiny wheel on Asteroids, then they swap to LR buttons. It works either way. I don't think spinny wheel needs to be anything. Spinny wheel's cool, but L and R works perfectly fine too. Maybe you had a little bit more control with spinny wheel. I just like spinning as fast as I could and shooting. That was my favorite. Centipede Missile Command. Is Missile Command like Centipede? I don't know. I've heard of Missile Command. I don't know that I've ever played it. Missile Command is not like Centipede. Well, then why did you type Centipede/Missile Command if they're not the same? Get out of here. Atari Exo Football had a trackball. Oh, just games that had the trackball. I got you. It just had a trackball. Missile Command had a trackball. I don't think I know. Missile Command is where you're like aiming like a turret, right? I might have played that on like an Atari. Yeah, I was terrible at that game. I think I have played that one. I don't think I ever played the arcade version, but I'm pretty sure that I've played the home console version, and it was horrible. I like how he was like, I'll kill you. Wait, where'd you go? That's my favorite part right there. 3 missile launch sites with 10 missiles each, and they can be destroyed too. Yeah, that game was hard, and it sucked. People good at that game are really good at pool. I'm really good at pool, but I'm not really good at Missile Command. So I do not follow the stipulation I just put down. Uh-oh. Well, she can fall down there. Can you get back up? I don't actually want to go back down. That's cool. All right. When you lose your last launch site and the 2 missiles still incoming, both merve into each? Merve? Merve. Merve. Hey, Merve. You know that sound you've been looking for? Is that Merve? Multiple independently targetable re-entry vehicles. See, what I tell you about acronyms. How in the world am I supposed to know that? This is a very commonly used acronym. MERV. You get out of here with your damn MERV. Mervis Diamonds. I know Mervis. He got diamonds. He want to sell his diamonds. Purvis. 1 warhead becomes 3. It's a real thing? Yeah, ain't no way I'm gonna know that. It's kitty time. You would think that the video game would load during the cutscene, but it does not. They like play the cutscene, then load the game. They did not get the memo that you can do the loading while a cutscene plays. Oh, this is my favorite song. Y'all like this song? This is my jam. Oh my god. I hit him with the car! Get wrecked! They didn't want a blue screen because they were burning CDs too? Who be burning CDs? You're doing too much multitasking on your old computers. Can you not attack that pile of pallets? That's weird. Like, all the pallets are breakable. All the time. I saw it in there. I saw you in there. I think we gotta move that other car too, huh? Truck? Our truck? You can break it. Get out of here. Nice. I miss my song. Bring my song back. That's the sound of the police. We're KRS-One. That's a big boy. And he can scream? That's not fair. That's my move. I'm talking about downtown. I brought him down. Downtown with Judy Brown. What? What enemy is very strong? All acting like there's some enemy around here. Is it? Or is it not? Alright, we'll try to send him into the screen over here too. Man, I couldn't like send him into that? Now it's Penny's turn? I wanted to break that window. Anti-window break. Good job, Bolt. Now it's Penny died. She lived a very short life. Mainly because she's small. That's why it was short. Ah, we were supposed to go up here. Oh god. Alright, I got it. No way I fail. This damn child and her lack of like twirling is just arbitrary whether you make it or not. That's what I've come to learn. I'm waiting. It's like working over here perfectly fine. Look at her go. And then I do it over here. Same time. Oh, it worked that time. Hell yeah. I like it when it works. That's my favorite part. Like when it doesn't work, that is not my favorite part. We went really high. I waited really long there. I was making sure. Oh. Obviously, that's what we were supposed to do there. They just be giving you stuff. Oh, now she's getting a power upgrade. She didn't have 2. Did it always say power upgrade? I thought it was just health. Oh. I think if a child snuck up behind me and hit me as hard as they could in the head with like a wrench, I think it would hurt, but I don't think I would die. 3, 2, 1, fire. I did not touch a single thing there. It just did that automatically. And these guys in security don't care.
Calicore shipment to Peitai, China Harbor. 5 days. I think we better stop these missiles.
Oh no. They got missiles. Look at this picture. Are we gonna ride the missiles? He's shooting laser beams. I see that treasure. You think I'm not gonna grab that? That's gonna be the first thing that I grab. I'm more powerful now. We could just use more moves now. Hell yeah, dude. There's so many upgrades in this game. That's crazy. There was another. Another and another and another and another. They can blow up the machines? Shut up. And another. You'll get this chunky monkey over here to like break this one. Do it. I can break it. Fuck you, forklift. I do not particularly have a feeling one way or another towards forklifts. You're right. He caught me. Hell yeah. More? Just close the door. I was about to do that. Let me bark. Oh, that sucks. I keep forgetting that I have a defend button. Wow. Bolt now has more powerful laser eyes. This'll do more damage. They just be giving you cool powers like laser beams in your eyeballs. I don't use that much. Oh. I was like, was something supposed to happen? Yes, Serial, you were supposed to be the thing that happened. I fuck up. Well, running super quickly now is pointless. Oh, now we're little girl again. I didn't know how to reset that. It didn't look like it was going to do it on its own, so I just died. It seemed like the smart decision. When in doubt, died. When in doubt, died. Beep boop, beep boop.
I'm in the mainframe.
Oh, dude, I know this system. It's a Linux. Y'all, this is totally Linux. I know this system. It's a Linux system. That's why Jurassic Park was the best movie, because it understood computers. Like, when people were like, man, all this talk about, like, dinosaurs and all that's real confusing, but when they were like Linux, they appealed to the person that knew about computers. And they were like, yes, this is exactly like Linux. This is perfect.
Counter intrusion programs are attacking.
They ain't dropping upgrades, man. Get over there!
Port open.
I got no health. I did not realize that. But we won, so it doesn't matter. Off we go. Steam murders you instantly.
Security breach initiated.
Yes, I'm hacking the system.
This is hacking! Now you're playing with hacking.
Virus scanner detected.
And I lost all my cool abilities. I got this pea shooter. I'm no damn pea shooter.
Level complete.
Level complete! Right. Did that turn off the... Don't go that way. Did that turn off the steam vent? That was... Oh, it just go off on... Oh, it goes off on its own. Oh, I got scammed then. Oh, I want to go over to the right. Excuse me? Little child did not latch on. You can't grab onto those lower rails. They do not exist as rails to grab onto. You just hit A and then B. Why did A button not A button? Lies! If you hit the B button, you let go. She let go, but I definitely hit the A button before I B button there. I A button before I B button. Oh, I just kind of like skipped over it, didn't I? What's happening? Little child, why are you not grabbing things? This child and her lack. Very disappointed. I will be your absentee parent and I will tell you how disappointed I am in you. I'm disappointed. What killed me? I mean, there that was steam. But what killed me before when I died there? Because there was nothing there to murder me? They were just like, you game over because you're bad at video games. Maybe there was steam, but because I was like right on top of it, they didn't show it. I'm waiting. That's what it was. There was steam there, but because I was right in front of it. I got you. I'm still going with, it's mega dirty. Right in your face. I love how quickly they just get confused when you're invisible. Huh? Where'd he go? Where did little child go? Disappeared. Is object permanence, man. These people have no object permanence. What? These people have no object permanence. Okay, just let go. That was gonna destined to fail. They lacked object permanence. They're like babies. I made it once, I can make it again. There we go.
Security breach initiated.
I'm in the mainframe. More CIPs detected.
I'm in the mainframe. Hacking commenced.
Virus scanner detected.
Scanning for viruses. Viruses eliminated.
Virus scanner detected.
complete.
Hacking completed. Very good. I did not mean to jump down there. As soon as I did that, I was like, that was the incorrect thing to do. As soon as... There we go. First try. Double first try. Oh. Wait, was this like a missile silo?
Micro-focusing mirrors? This is Dad's satellite, not a warhead.
Give my best to Sputnik, dear.
You say give my best to Sputnik? What? What? How did he grab that? He got sticky paws? What's up, Knuckles Jack? How you doing, homie? You got sticky paws? You got a handful of sticky paws? Good, glad to hear it. Find a panel to destroy. That's what I'm doing. Is there anything back there? No? Oh, I think I hold the B button down. I'm doing this. I'm a laser beam. You did it. Am I tapping it this time? They keep changing the indicators. That's not good. We rotate. I did. Well, I see that though. We'll get this. There any goods else up here, dude? He's like amazing and stuff. Did we commit insertion there? We might have. We might have. Alright, I think I need to go to here. I'm going as fast as I can, young child. If you would like to do this on your own, you are more than welcome to. I'm gonna try. Don't you worry. I was like using the same symbol for all of it. Done. Rocket de-rocketed. It's in its second stage of firing. This is bad for everyone, but not me. Now what?
Go to the top. Get the nose cone off.
Get to the nose cone? Alright. I want to do it from the bottom though. Find the switch that removes the warhead. We might be under a time. Okay, we gotta find a switch. We're upside down. I'm looking for the switch. Y'all act like I know where these things are on a rocket. We're literally performing rocket science as a dog. Oh, I didn't realize I was in control of something. I thought like a cutscene started playing or something. What's up, Penny? How you doing? What are we doing? I got 30 seconds to do what? Oh. Oh, I fell off. Penny's dead. We're all dead. Mission failed. Yeah, mission failed. I didn't know. Right, if we get her out of there, what do you think we're gonna do? This is how you die. Like there's oxygen up here. You got a parachute or something? Oh, they just safely landed on that conveniently placed rock. Snowy rock.
Okay. Well, that just happened. Huh? Bolt? Bolt? Oh, you're a good boy.
Obviously a good boy. Dog, thank you.
I'm so tired.
Is she tied down?
Yeah, it's secure.
Bolt, stay.
Hurry and unload the others.
She's a very fickle child.
Plebs are needed.
Indeed. We need a whole scrotum of plebs. A whole one.
I've got to find out what that boat is carrying.
Non-lethal security system against bad guys. Use left stick to aim, A to shoot, RB to zoom in, LB to zoom out. What? Want me to shoot these dudes? With what? I can't hit them? What? Oh, okay. What?
Come on!
I thought I got 2 for 1. Instead, I got 0 for 1. Or was that them all? Did I do it? I'm gonna be I was some awkward as hell sniping. I'm gonna be real honest. Like, I was like, oh cool, we're gonna snipe, and then it took like 10 minutes for our shot to get over there. That's usually not how sniping works, right? It doesn't take like 13 hours to snipe something. That one did. Oh, I see. That, I guess, sealed the platform in position. If I let go, what happened? There's nothing down there. That's a problem. Oh, do I gotta do the whole thing over? Oh, man. I guess we gotta snipe those dudes again. My bad. Yep. The zoom in is so slow too. You can't hit him.
Right there.
That's really bad. Alright, don't be an idiot and let go this time. Now let go here? I guess so. We need more plebs. More plebs are needed. Why you jump over that railing? This bullshit. I sniped him. You jive turkey, game. You a jive turkey. Some straight poppycock. Poppy cock. She just jumped over that ledge like it was nothing. That was rude. I did not tell the game to jump over that ledge. Why are they spawning the enemies back in after you take them out? That's also weird. I don't like how you being weird on me, game. Really? Alright. Oh. That was interesting. That is not something I would have expected to happen. I got caught. Ain't no way that dude know where I am. Peekabooty! Stabbed you in your hootie. What's a hootie? What are we looking for? Alright, so I guess I'm trying to jump onto that while it's moving. Cool, cool. Be invisible. That was not the guy I thought she was gonna attack.
It's the girl.
What girl?
Stop.
It just instantly refills your... I love it when you beat like a bunch of enemies and then the game is like, okay, now these ladders descend. Why did they descend? Like, what caused that? Just because? This elevator is now active. Hostiles eliminated. Alright, I'm just not gonna go up. Gotcha. That's all. She doesn't really have health. She gets caught, she's just dead, so there's not like real fighting with her. Then he's not a real fighter. What's the purpose of the boxes? They don't have anything in them. Ah.
Security breach initiated.
I wasn't sure if they were trying to scam us or not.
Crack the computer. Woo! I'm in. Counter-intrusion programs are attacking.
Now this is hacking.
Virus scanner detected.
I don't often see the bullets. I just see that my health goes down and I go, oh, okay.
Virus scanner detected. Counter-intrusion programs are attacking.
Sure, that enemy hit me. Sure, whatever you say. I disagree.
Virus scanner detected.
No, I do not think I can hack. I am not very good at it. Huh? 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 Can we shoot ourselves? I think I hear somebody else there. What? Okay. Like, ain't no way I got hit by something there, man. Like, you have to ride it all the way to the end. Where do you want me to go in that situation? Once you get to a certain point, those things should have stopped firing. Who game? Those enemies? Ah. Got spotted. Who's rude? Okay. Usually halfway decent with these like whirling jumps, but for some reason, man, this game just has my number. That's death over there. It's never cleared. Oh good, we got a checkpoint though. Kinda did intensify. Hi, legs. It kinda did. It kinda intensified. We are getting intense. Ah, Nothing here. Wigwams. The hell? How many TPs around here? TP for me bunghole bungholio. Do you have any TP for me bunghole?
Security breach initiated.
Hacked into the network. Virus scanner detected.
You just take damage? Do you take damage if you hit the side? No? I don't know what hits me sometimes. It's fine. It's not like I'm scared we're gonna die. It just... surprised about getting hit by things sometimes. Good dirty dinguses though. Aw, we're gonna go back to crappy gun. They're just dropping health. This is not great. This is not great. Yeah, this is better. I see you up there. Oh, I killed everything. Rapid fire is huge. Yeah, the rapid fire is good. Normally, you try to make the streamer laugh, but that one was for you. More important than try shot. I think combined together, try shot and the rapid fire are pretty good. Try shot, no. I think I would rather have try shot than the rapid fire on their own, but because it goes in 3 is better than just 1, you know. Yeah.
This ship is filled with warheads, Bolt. I need you to sink it. Sink boat.
Sink. Let's see.
This big thing we're in. All of it. Destroy. Wait. Okay, now.
Dog equals win hashtag. Right? Dog equals hashtag win. Hashtag dog win FTW. You gonna get it. Right? There was nothing there to break. Nothing there to break. The prioritization is strange sometimes. You'll hit like the objects in the environment sometimes before you hit the enemy. Not great, not terrible either, but I killed that dude already. He just kept coming back. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Well, I see you, goody, on top of goody thing. Look around down here first. I hear that juice slurping out. I hear that slurpy juice. Steamy. Steamy and hot. Eight of 9 for health, hell yeah. One more health upgrade. Let's get it. Need mega best health. It seems like that's everything in here. I slurpsta. We slurping? I destroyed the hell out of that pipe. I was back to being a plebeian dog. Just normal superpowered dog. Lame. 24/7 King of the Hill Twitch channel? That can't be legal. Would you drink slurm? I don't know what slurm comes out of the butt of an animal. I eat honey, so I guess I wouldn't be opposed to slurm smoke. Like, you can't strictly be opposed. Does honey be butthole? Butthole juice? You know? And we're all like, I love rectum goods. So, yeah, I think I would. We also drink milk and eat milk products. Yeah, man, we drink cow juice. We do drink cow juice that comes out of cow's titties. Comes out of cow titties. At least now we have where slurm comes from. Live slurm, can to mouth. Fry slaps can. Oh right, drinks more again. Yeah, that's Fry. He never stopped afterwards. Isn't the... No, that was the episode before. That was that episode. I was gonna say, doesn't he like go on like some slurm binge to like... That's how they end up going to the slurm factory, is because he goes on the slurm binge. Eggs come from chicken asses. I know, you wouldn't eat a human egg, but it's okay to eat a... What? Oh, piston. I got it. I got it. Slurms Mackenzie, eggs, literally, yep. At least he died how he lived, in agonizing pain. Exactly. Slurms knew what was up. Oh, that was the top of it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Like the episode where that one guy has bonitis. Boop 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 boop. Let's do this 80s style. You and me, Fry. We're two men of style. 80s style. I got 2 weeks distracted by living the 80s style that I forgot to find a cure for my disease. And then he got by the boner. You got, son. I was just taking damage in there, even though I was holding the do not take damage button.
You're in for...
Uh-oh. Are we in trouble? Not again. I also would have accepted blank. Blank? You let me worry about blank. What's blank? I will not accept blank? I have no health. Why am I dead?
Hold it!
Was it because of the steam there? I think it was because of the steam. I think the steam killed me. Yeah. Well, that's another way the game cheats, as we know. Just another known cheater. Oh, shit. I'm coming. I'm a good boy. Good boys always come. What? Just random invisible wall. I'm about to give these guys a terror bite of pain. Haha. Because I'm a dog and I'm inflicting terror upon them. Is a thinker. Really gotta think about that one. Oh, I did that? My bad. I'll do this. And then this. And I'll do that. I'm in for a shock. You're the one that's gonna get shocked. Oh, do they stop? How do I get back up top? What's up, Ariel? How you doing? Look what you can do. What can you do? I can't see you. I'm the one that's on the stream. You're just typing. How'd that guy get there? So I opened the door. Great job! Bolt now has super laser eyes. Super is better than non-super, right? I like super. I'll take super. Yeah, it would have been interesting if they threw something up there. I guess that's everything. I thought maybe we could blow up the Hummers, but you can't. So, lame? Lame? I mean, they're broken. Didn't explode. Was weird. Okay, so we gotta destroy more shit in here, huh? I saw the pipe there. Let's try climbing up and see what we got up top first. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Scammed up top. Alright. What are we doing here? We're gonna introduce water into the room and then maybe we have to like platform around. Ooh, bad. I don't want to fight these. Okay. It could have gone worse. So maybe this one? This ground floor? Very good. More? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm swimming. Oh, God. Okay, but please avoid eye contact. Thank you. I didn't know we could swim. Dogs can swim! I mean, who the hell knew that? Next you're gonna tell me that the cats can swim. Cats can't swim. That's not real life. It's not real life. Fake life. Fake life! Got him. Sucker over there. There's a sucker in Sucker Town. About to get suckered on.
What? You gonna fight me?
Maybe. Ultra slow-mo. I did it.
Bolt! Bolt!
Bolt.
You got nowhere to run, kid.
How is she still alive?
Hi.
Shit! Get that girl!
Here.
Bolt!
Now, why is she on that crane?
Bolt! Calico!
Get to the station! Go, go, go!
Oh, dude, chase the car! Dude, I love chasing cars. Bark, bark, bark. Ooh, maybe this will be a different level? Like a different kind of level? We're actually gonna, like, run after it? Calico's escaping. Hurry after him. Oh. I thought this was gonna be like a chase level. I broke that. I broke it. Look at me run. See me chasing? There's enemies. Okay. Beating them up while they're just on the ground is the funniest thing. I like it. Well, we got our meter up. Okay. Remember, hold right to go invulnerable. That was a very nice car you had. Past tense, had. Okay. I didn't expect the camera to shift like that. Was it supposed to shift like that? I guess we're going down that alley. Because we got blocked off. Gotcha. Bow, 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 bow. Kaboom.
Dogs in sight. Gonna need backup. Have a visual. We've got trouble.
I got run over by a car. It said, ouch. I was in the air. I had zero chance against that vehicle. Zero. Was ready for it that time. I'm glad we actually had some energy left. I expended quite a bit there. Oh. Thought maybe we could go into that storage room. Find some storage supplies. Hot, unadulterated storage supplies. I'm gonna ride this boat. This is gonna be my boat. We're boat dogs now. What was that, health upgrade? Holy crap. You took him down? If he's just gonna be like one enemy, I'd rather not waste our like super stuff on him. Honestly surprised that there was more health pickup. It's gonna be a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. Well, I thought I was gonna be able to go down there. Alright, I can't attack you there. Sure. What? It went exactly as I thought it was going to. Nothing? I thought maybe it was a good hiding spot for an item back there. I thought maybe. Serial, you thought wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. There's a gap! You're probably going through that window. Yep. It's all invisible wall. Who and I? Holy crap, man. Weird. Oh. You know, invisible walls here just feel largely unnecessary. Bolt just got Earthshake ground pound. Bolt's ground pound is now even more powerful. Mega powerful, bro. I thought maybe I could go above the shelf there. Alright, cool beans. We're even more powerful than before. I like it. Doesn't seem more powerful. Be honest, it kind of seems the same. I thought that was just a pallet. Will make me run in the road. I was trying to avoid the road. Dogs shouldn't be in the road. They get run over, and then it's sad, and owners get all depressed. You killed my dog, right? Bye-bye. Is it like only these ladies we can like send to Panama? Sometimes you ground pound enemies and other times you don't. Like that, I don't get why it sometimes is and other times it isn't.
Come here.
I was holding down right trigger. That really sucks. What? He's fine. Don't know what that was. You will suffer because I died. I want to say I was somewhat ready that time. This isn't great. The big boy caught me.
Come here.
Holy shit! I got destroyed. No, don't make me do all that again. Hey, it missed. There's another one.
see what you got.
Sure. Holy fuck, yep. Excuse me? Was he not taking damage? Oh my god. This sucks. Why are there 17 of them?
Bring it on, you mangy mutt.
Okay, combat just went from like everything puts you into the air, which is a little frustrating. I mean, I guess just don't go all the way down there yet. I need the big bark before I go down there, or else we're in trouble. Not the big bark, but this. All right, now we're fine. Let's go.
Hold it. Got the dog here. Let's see what you
That is
got.
horseshit. Just as long as one of those big guys can't like respawn. I think they were doing it infinitely. Man, that section was not fun. It was rough. Those big roly-poly guys are... There we go. They can do everything you can do. This bad. Everything you could do, I could do better. That's what that game was saying. And they were right. They could. They were better. They were better in every way. It's so weird to have like these big open areas, but then have invisible walls. Like, why? Hello. Alright, can they all come down here? I want to be able to get, like, all of them. Alright, in one sphere, let's just... There's two of them. Shit, that's bad. Why would you shoot the laser beams at nothing? I can't use anything because I was using laser beams. Oh god, we're in trouble. Heard. Okay. There might have been goodies in that fight, you know. There might have been. Nice. The wheelbarrow? Oh, I thought it said the wheelbarrow. I was like, wheelbarrow? Where'd we get a wheelbarrow? Doesn't seem like sprint running does anything here. I can't. Oh, you can? I can't jump. Look out, low bridge. What do you want me to do? This? I blew up that bridge? Well, that's good. Screw you, bridge. Why do you roll so far? Very angry. Give you a lot of time there. What? All right. Damage it when it's close to the train? How? Excuse me? Yeah, there's no way we could do this. I can't do anything. You run out of special ability and you're just hosed. If we had one more tier of special ability, we'd be alright. Maybe I can avoid some of the missiles? Since we can't send them back? Nope. Do not agree with getting hit there. I just do not agree with getting hit there. It didn't do it. I'm just hosed. Barely, holy crap. If you don't have a big enough energy bar there, I wonder what that does to you. China was rough, man. China was rough.
Dad God's up there somewhere. Come on.
That whole, like, gauntlet of enemies through there was brutal, man. You've not seen the movie Bolt? It's pretty cute, Dragon Crusaders. How you doing? It's pretty cute and fun. I could definitely recommend it. It's nothing like this. This is like... The game does something different.
Safer way in. They're all yours, Bolt. Have fun.
The, Bolt is an actor. Okay, I guess I just died there. Bolt's an actor, so this is like the show he's in. So it's not like the movie at all. But it's cute, it's fun. If you like Disney stuff, it's certainly worth checking out, I think. I at least enjoyed it. It was better than what I thought it was going to be. I really enjoyed it. Buddy road comedy? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. It's a, you know, just, fuck me, kids' adventure movie. It's fun. It's a super cute movie. The game's been alright so far. I mean, honestly, it's pretty simplistic, but I don't have like too many like big complaints.
I could use a new stuffed dog.
Stuffed dog? You got it. And what will you do with this stuffed dog? Will you hug it and squeeze it in bed, maybe? Oh. And combat tends to be pretty basic. It's just hit enemy. You have two attacks, a heavy and a strong attack, but... Oh, I don't need any of that. Let go of it. Wow, Bolt just got his Thunderous Super Bark. This allows Bolt to greatly stun nearby enemies and smash objects. So we've got 3 abilities. We have a Bark, a Ground Pound. Oh, I want to get up there. Hot dog. Get up. I think I get it. We go around the rock out there. Don't stop the rock. You got a bark, ground pound, and a laser beam eyes. Laser beam eyes. And every once in a while they get powered up for reasons. There's also a little girl, Penny, that you get to play as, and a cameraman. She does more stealthy-oriented sections. Frame rate doesn't help either. It's all over the place. Laser beams, nice. I touched the laser beams? Now that's a lie. I ain't touched no damn laser beam. Oh shit. Y'all try to get cute. Well, there were 3 that time. Okay. There's such a delay when you hit buttons, though. Oh, health upgrade, that's what I'm talking about. You bite. There we go. Like, there is a long delay when you do moves and stuff like that, so you have to kind of like preempt things, because if you don't, you get hit by shit. Bye! Did we send him? We also get to power ourselves up so that that meter on the right side, when that fills up, I get to go mega crazy. Look at that. Sweet. Really hear those lasers humming. Sometimes the camera's beneficial to you, other times it just does whatever the hell it wants. That was not a helpful camera angle. None of these are helpful camera angles. No, no, yo! Gaming! Oh, that was gaming! Oh, that was gaming. I can't believe I'm alive after that. That was such luck. Such lucks. What do you think's down there? You think that's where I was before? That was so many lucks. Don't stand in that. Ah. That was neat. The hard part is knowing where to be. No damage taken. Oh no, I think I would have liked it rather than from like directly above, like a little lower, so you could have at least seen where. What you think we got going on here? Death. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, there could have been a secret way out there somewhere over the rainbow. Somewhere over the rainbow. That guy's dead, yeah. Bluebirds fly. I wanna know why, oh why can't I? What?
Bolt? Bolt, what's wrong?
Turn invisible, child! Aw. It's so sad. Give him peanut butter.
Are you crying? Is it because I kidnapped your daddy? Or because I hurt your little dog? Then we're even. Because you and your little mutt, you sunk my ship, destroyed my cars, thrashed my men, and... Actually, your sad little displays don't affect me.
I know what you're doing. You're using satellites with focusing mirrors to bounce that beam around the Earth and neutralize all the atomic weapons. All but yours.
Interesting theory.
You gave it away when you used it against Bolt and drained his powers.
Smart girl. You think you know everything, don't you? But your dad's weapon does far more than that. It's rather like melting butter with a blowtorch, only on a much grander scale. Yes, it looks like there's a lot you don't know. Didn't know I was gonna do that, did you?
You okay, boy? I have to go find Dad. He'll make you better.
Who knew that just wriggling around, you could loosen ropes? That's amazing. That little girl's got a talent. She's an escape artist. She's Houdini. She's a witch. Kill her! Move crate with X. Flip crate with A. You got it.
I can't reach the top. Bolt, come here, boy.
You don't tell me what to do, little girl. Who the hell is you? Where am I going? I'm not a platform. Where am I going? Like right in here? Seems bad. You know, at least it's innovative. Well, not innovative, but interesting. Innovative is not what I want. I don't think this is necessarily innovative. Dude, you could have helped. You could have helped, but you chose war. You chose war, child. You chose war. Aw, dude, that would have been a great place to have a hidden goober. That would have been the #1 place. But see, she could have walked all the way over there, but instead, she chose not to. What? Ow. You ain't hurt. We're playing. What? 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 She doesn't grab things. Little kid's got like no moves here. What am I supposed to do? L-R-A-B-Y. Hold B button down. It's my fault. I thought I tried that. I thought I tried it. I did not. That's my fault. Mega duper my fault.
Security breach initiated.
Oh.
Yes, I'm hacking the system. More CIPs detected.
This Linux.
Counter-intrusion programs are attacking. More CIPs detected.
Mega shooter.
Counter-intrusion programs are attacking.
Well, that wasn't the way. God damn it, that's not good.
More CIPs detected.
No, pea shooter's back.
Counter-intrusion programs are attacking.
Pea shooter. There we go. He's so slippery. You are so damn slippery. Oh no.
Virus scanner detected.
Oh, pea shooter time.
Counter-intrusion programs are attacking.
Stop spawning on top of me! That is not helpful.
More CIPs detected.
Hey Knuckles, how you doing?
Counter-intrusion programs are attacking.
I'm doing alright.
Counter-intrusion programs are attacking.
Gotta get the... Dude, holy crap. I have never died in there.
Virus scanner detected.
That was a lot of stuff to deal with. I think staying in that wider area was a mistake. Things keep spawning on top of me. It's not good. This is not good. They die, but I also take damage. Yeah, that was the first time I've ever died in this. That was gnarly. What did that do? Yeah, I try to get cute and jump out to the side there. Why ain't you jump, little child? Oh, there must be some vent that we can turn down here then. I get it. We do turn that. We do turn that. We do turn this. And we take the elevator back up. Doi. I believe Doi. Yeah. Had to put on me thinking's caps. Oh, that was setting. No, we're down here now. Guess she misses out on whatever that was. Okay. It was moving. I did not know that it was moving. What? This doesn't go away. Okay. Avoid alerting enemies. I don't know that I could. The first thing that I did, isn't it? Giga teleport. Mega gigabyte, son. I want to go through that. That looks horrible. You gonna make me do that? Was lucky. I can't see him. How do I avoid something I can't see? This camera. I guess I got a sneak button. Maybe I got too close. It was my fault. That's my fault. Ooh, I can't make it through that. That's too complicated. Let's not do that. Too complicated. My shin bones! You think the laser beams like chop her in half? And we just don't get to see it. Slice, slice, slice.
I found it.
Unconscious for you. Unconscious for you. You know, despite the fact that I know I can't control the camera, I keep trying to control the camera. All right. Just wanted to see if there was like a doodah down there. What? We're playing a slot machine?
Bolt, you're free. Go!
You're free? I'm still bitter she missed a power-up. Because we fell in a hole. That was dirty. And you can't go back and get it? That was real dirty. Dirty, dirty. I was gonna say Bolt doesn't have his powers. Bolt lost all of his powers. Find a way to restore them. It was an impossible jump. No one can make that. Oh no. Oh. Dude, have I ever saved the game? Does the game save?
Need a little stretch. That's better.
What if the game doesn't save? We saved it now, though. Oh. The lip there.
I found the dog.
Oh.
Stop right there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Can you respect my... Oh. Respect my privacy?
Hold it! Here's the dog!
These camera angles are just so rough. Uh-huh. Ah. No! Bad cereal. Bad. Very bad.
It's the dog!
That's what you get for making a horrible pun. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Oh, I should have gone back into the right. God damn it, game. I didn't know what was going on there. Well, we gotta nut that guy. That would knock any human being out if you got hit in the testicles. Oh, if we could like slightly open that, we could go all the way up. Gotcha. Gotcha. Way ahead of you. How do I get over there? Right. No idea. This is one of these moments where I'm just not. Do I slide a grenade into it? I even forgot we had this. Ah! I see! It does nothing! Aha! There we go. Ooh. There was something else up there. I see. I seen it. I seen it. What girl? There's no girl, there is only me. Shantytown Dave. I'm not going through that shit, you can't make me. I was nowhere near that. Or what? Alright, much bigger hitbox. Like it was at like an angle. It was a triangle, triangulated. I was like, we'll be fine here. No, I was not. All right, maybe I should just stay back and watch the entire thing play out. A little impatient there, I guess. Let's see what pattern it does. Scammed. You know it. I know it. Scammed. You know it. I know it. Child, why did you not hit the B button? Why? I hit the B button as an adult. As a grown adult, I hit the B button. A grown-ass adult. I did it. Why you fall? I mean, I guess it's good that she fell. We got the power up there. I don't think we're going to be able to get... What? Oh, okay. I think we're going to be able to get her, but I'm guessing is her final upgrade. So we missed out on that one thing over there. Unfortunate. If I die somewhere, do you think we can restart? Fuck me, dude. Why'd you jump down to your... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I literally don't know why I did that. OM gosh. OM gosh! Well, I made it through one time. I could clearly do that again. You can't do it again. I was just trying to jump off the zip line, see if we could break open some of them boxes over there, because to me that seemed like a good plan. It turns out it was not a good plan. Unbeknownst to myself, it was not a good plan. It was in fact deemed a terrible plan by none other than me. I was mashing the jump button there. I mean, I was mashing the B button there. It's not a jump. Okay, descend. 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 Okay, you can't, she can't get off. No matter how much I yell, descend. I thought if I said it a bunch, it would work. But it didn't. It's definitely not how it works. Is that a choo-choo? Look, everyone! Here comes the choo-choo! Hey, there's got to be something in here. No? Whack. That's why that didn't work before. Oh no. Okay. If they made me go all the way around again, I would have been a sad baby boy. A sad baby boy. Man-child. That's what would have happened. Man-child would have happened there. Man-child. Man-child. What? Okay. You got it, gang. I jump. I jump. I jump in, jump in, jump. Jump, 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 jump. I am doing the jump. I broke the game. It did look like you could go down there. Oh! Secret, dude, she's like super duper at taking enemies down. This wee lass. What am I missing? Oh! Yeah. Those things. Now, do they keep moving regardless? Or is it timed? I think it was timed. That was dirty and deceitful, game. That was dirty. Thank God that lasted a while. I do not trust those sections at all. What? Why did you not jump? Maybe, oh, maybe I was like pushed up against the chain. Huh. What am I doing there? Okay. No, she just sometimes doesn't jump. Perfect. No. I saw all the way up top that there was like a... I guess you can't get to it from here. Okay. I swear sometimes, man. This is just mega awkward. I got it. Can't. Am I going up? Am I just double jumping? Yep. Cool. Alright, there was definitely something over here. That's what I was trying to get before, but you couldn't. Verboten. doing some of these again, huh? Allons-y. This is the end of the level.
Give up, Penny! You're just a little girl and your doggy can't save you anymore. Be smart and save your father's life.
What? How?
Lower the bridge! Lower the bridge!
Can't little girl just turn invisible? Why did she not turn invisible? She has the power to be invisible. You should go invisible. Boop, 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 boop. You just bop your nose to turn invisible. I did. That's the best way to turn invisible. Bop your nose. You schnooter. Bolt regained his powers. Now he's constantly supercharged. Get out of the front door. Get out of the front door. Alright. I like being supercharged. What does that mean for us? Bark. Does that mean that I can constantly just spam the super button? There we go. Like this? Oh, our meter just fills back up. I got you. Shoot stuff with our little laser eyes. I want laser eyes.
The dog's in sight. We're gonna need backup.
Are there more? All right. I think that's like full, I think it was like the maximum amount of, superpowers we could get right there. Way cool!
That's right, puppy. Come find your helpless little Penny.
Look out! Drop the track.
It seems like the only way that thing hits him if he stays still, so just don't stay still. You win. Ultimate beneficial powers of movement. Hello. Are we friends? Would you like to be friends? We can be friends. Ah, those don't open. The enemies might be infinite here. B button? Why B? B what? Okay, I got you. Got you. Did I do something with that? Oh, I thought maybe he's... Oh, what the hell is that? Okay, so that's the laser beam. Remember when I was just like, only idiots get hit by it if you stay still? Don't be the idiot that get hit by staying still. I'll go to the left here. Oh, it's actually moving a bit now. We had to back up there a little bit. I don't think it matters how quick you tap that. I wanted to hit that button. I did it. I will survive. Hashtag. I saw some shit over here. I saw a green goober. I definitely feel like I saw something. Maybe I didn't. I really thought I did. Would have put a ham bone on it. I think we're gonna try to reflect that back at him. Let's try. I did that way too slow. I think that's it though. Okay, maybe not. I think I get it. Fucking cheater, that's what I get. Okay, the camera didn't follow him. Ooh, all right. I got a little too greedy there. All right, all right, all right. Oh, we're just over here. Okay. We had a checkpoint. I feel like I would want to have done that like in one like go. He seems pretty easy. Is just defend and then, you know, eat his face in. Hit the wrong button there. Okay. Where's this one? Over here. Who's the cat?
Good boy.
That was a pretty easy rinse and repeat kind of thing.
I want my dad now.
Fire the missiles! Get us out of here!
Daddy!
Penny!
Daddy!
Go on, you fool! Bolt! The missiles!
Noble, don't let go!
Bolt! Fetch!
No, Bolt!
Penny, you have to stop them, or people will die.
Daddy!
Please. You can find me again. I love you.
Bolt?
Just throw one of your stupid tracking things on it. That was a lot of missiles, not just one. That was like 40. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, hold. Some of this is a little unintuitive. Okay, we got it. We're dead. We're gonna have to do this again, I guess. Well, the Earth is doomed. My bad. Good boy did not save everyone. All right, I think I have a better idea now. The good boy apparently failed. Now we go up. All right. I didn't know we were trying to climb all the way to the top. How is he holding on to this? This is just sunk his claws in? Is that it? Is that the war? We have to go. We're in outer space, so dog is dead because lack of oxygen. Bolt doesn't breathe. He's like Superman. Okay. I thought we had to mash there. You just need to hit the button once. But it looks like it wants you to mash. Like it shows the B button and then it's like arrow, 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 arrow. That's the universal sign for mash. What? I went too low? Go left. Whoa. But sometimes it does mean mash. Like it shows the exact same symbol sometimes. There's no way we got this. At least this one was right behind us. No, it's the wrong time to do it, game! See, it's the same symbol. I don't have the time to do this one. I don't think we could do this. Bolt can't. I was trying to see if there was a button to get Bolt to go faster, and instead I headbutted. Where am I supposed to get this magical time from to do all this with? Yeah, we're dead. How? I don't get it. How am I supposed to do this faster? What? How do you do it faster? It takes like 5 minutes to do this. There's no goddamn way. What planet am I supposed to... what? Children were supposed to do this? This is absurd. This just doesn't feel possible. Like, what time? So we have to go to the right side. The right side's where the release thing is. Go the other side, it's wrong. Is there a button that makes him do this faster? Am I just crazy? I've hit every button that I could. Mashing the A button, hoping that we would get it. How? Don't do that. Stop doing that. B. A! Oh my god, you can jump! Oh my god, you can jump. I swear to God, I thought I hit that button. Oh, this changes everything. Okay. You can't jump to the... Okay. This changes everything. That changes everything. I swear to God, I hit the A button to see if I could jump before, and I don't recall it ever doing anything. Oh, I had to mash the B button. See, the problem is that like it shows the literal exact same symbol for whether you're holding it down or whether you're mashing it. Fucked up. That is so problematic. It's the exact same symbol, so I never know whether it wants me to hold it down or mash it. I was holding it down there. I think we're done for here. This is tough. Maybe if I had done the other sections quicker, we'd have more time here. I have no time to do this. I think that's it. I think I did the other sections so slowly. We might. I don't know if you can restart the level. So I think you get like an additional amount of time, addition to your time. Did we get the hang on there? I think you get an addition to your time. Or we actually have some time here. That was it? That was the final one? Holy crap.
Yeah.
Hello. I have a delivery for, you.
Really? Who's it from? Get well soon. Get well soon? It's the dog! Whoa, get away! Get away! No, stay back! Stay back! You can't! Not me! Not me! No! Leave me alone!
That was fully awesome! When Bolt was like, and the missile was like, and the thing like exploded, and Penny was like, ah! And Calico's all, find the penny, pick it up. And Bolt's all, oh, that was so fully awesome! Thank you for watching the Bolt Marathon, but stay tuned. For what? For what? for a complete replay of the Bolt Marathon. Oh yes, let it begin. Maybe just okay, maybe just one little atomic power nap, and then. A new day. I wonder what life has in store for me. Bolt! Bolt! Yes!
They could have easily done more Bolt games. You know, you have, you know, the world's your oyster at that point, you know? You're basing it on, like, the television show. The television show could have had 30 seasons, you know? Does it matter? There were 2 points in the game that were mildly frustrating. That end thing there, they never explained to you, or at least I never saw, that you could hit the A button to jump to make yourself go faster. I don't recall them ever mentioning that. So that's not great, because there's no way you do that final. We did it with all those rockets up until that point, but there's no way you're doing that without knowing that you can jump. That's really weird. I swear I tried to hit the A button and nothing happened. Sometimes that happened. Sometimes, like, just inputs were just not going anywhere for me. That aside, then there was the that loop swinging section. For whatever reason, it just felt hit and miss when she was, like, swinging, doing the gymnastics, you know, around the poles, jumping off, like flipping around and jumping off. Kind of felt like a little imprecise. Like, I thought I had a timing, and then sometimes it just didn't work. Now, I mean, I probably wasn't hitting the button at the exact same time every time, but I'm not bad at timing that stuff, and it just felt like sometimes it just straight up didn't work. That aside, I mean, it's okay. It's got a static camera, which I'm not a huge fan of, because that camera definitely loves to, like, swing around, especially while you're platforming, and I don't like that, because it makes something that wouldn't necessarily be all that hard much more difficult, because when you're in the middle of a jump and the camera swings, it really messes with you. The environments were nice. I mean, this kind of looks like a PS2 game, not necessarily like Xbox 360, PS3 era. Kind of looks more like a PlayStation 2 Xbox game from that generation. The areas were colorful and neat, like you go to, like, the Amazon Peru area. That area looked neat. I mean, I like the way the areas looked. I like the fact that there were, like, some collectibles and you kind of get to power up your character, you know, so you can get health, and for Bolt you can also get more energy. I guess that was the same for the little girl. She got more energy. She didn't really need energy per se, but you could get more for her. But for the Bolt powers, that seemed really helpful. I don't know how he would have done that helicopter fight there on the train without the extra power-ups for his powers, because that would have been rough. We just had just the right amount to get through that. Or else you'd have to find some way of just avoid for a good while, and it was, like, almost impossible to avoid the missiles. The music was alright, it seemed fitting. The voice acting was solid, that also seemed fitting. The controls for the little girl were okay, if sometimes finicky. For Bolt, the combat wasn't fantastic. You basically, you have 2 attack buttons and a grab. When X was your regular attack, Y was like a heavy attack. But they kind of worked similarly, and sometimes not, but it's very clunky. It's super... unresponsive during combat. So you just end up like mashing buttons sometimes, but like there weren't really combos per se. Like I tried to do combo stuff, but because of how slow combat is, I don't know that I was actually doing anything. It's just hit enemy and then hit the Y button to kind of push them away. But then you also get the bark, you get the ground pound, and you get the laser eyes. I didn't really use the laser eyes that much. That didn't seem to do much of anything. It seemed better to either use the ground pound or the bark. The bark seemed to be probably one of the more useful ones. Ground pound could kind of push things away from you. I just want to make sure we're not going into like other things while we're talking about this. Combat was just kind of clunky. At least there were a handful of enemies. We don't really introduce a ton of them, but you get a handful of enemies. The big roly-poly dudes, the big guys, they were tough. The final boss was super simplistic. I thought maybe you were gonna, kind of like Ocarina of Time, shoot the ball back and forth with him and then, hurt him and then go in and do some damage. No, you just run over and hit his shield, I guess. That was weird. So you just spam attack and then wait for him to attack you, and you hold invincibility, which was the right trigger, and then you just attack him again. It was a really simple fight. I thought there was going to be maybe a little bit more to it, It's fine that it'd be a gimmick, but I kind of wish that there was more to it. It was pretty boring for a final boss fight. You fight the helicopters multiple times. Those are like the only other kind of bosses that you fight in the game. It would have been interesting if there were some like gimmick boss fights for Penny to fight. Enemies like, a giant robot kind of thing, like looking down on you, and so you got to go invisible and avoid it and then climb up and like knock something on top of its head. You really could have done some cool things with it, and they really didn't utilize her super well. Her sections were okay. They didn't really focus on combat. If you did end up getting spotted, you would just have to do like a little quick time event. Bolt's action sections weren't the greatest. His fight stuff wasn't the greatest. The end of the Chinatown, it wasn't Chinatown, it was China. The end of that area where there was just like, it seemed like an endless flood of enemies that you just needed to keep pushing forward. Normally, and that might be a gripe of mine too, is that it wasn't clear sometimes what exactly you were supposed to be doing. So especially in Bolt sections, like, do I kill everything here or not? Are enemies just going to infinitely spawn? And it seemed like in that section enemies were infinitely spawning. I couldn't tell though. There's no point in, like, if enemies are infinitely spawning, you're not getting experience or anything like that, so you're not leveling up your character in any way, so there's no reason to fight them. You just need to just keep moving. But that section wasn't very clear as to what we were supposed to be. We were chasing, but sometimes you have to kill everything to move on, so it's just a little strange. But by and large, it's okay. It's not great. It's not terrible. It's just kind of meh. I liked it better than GeForce. This one didn't stay, like, GeForce is like 20 hours. We played like an hour this morning, so like a 7 or 8 hour game, It's not super long, so... I always like it when they add little collectibles, and the collectibles weren't just there, they added to your health bar or power bar. That's nice. It's not amazing, it's not bad. Apparently there's also some like mini game stuff. You can replay missions. There's a bunch of missions. Oh, these are all like the individual sections. I don't know what's what. Do they... Oh, I didn't actually want to do it. I wanted to see if they would tell you like what collectibles and stuff were in the area. I don't want to go back and do them. I thought maybe if you highlighted it, it would tell you like, hey, yeah, there's...
Okay. Bladder is all tanked up.
There's collectibles and stuff here. That's what I was looking for. I mean, maybe it does do something. What are the mini games? We missed a couple, huh? Missed micro teleport by finding in game. So yeah, a couple of levels we missed out on finding some stuff. Let's see what it is. It's just... Oh, they're just the, are they all the same? Are they all just that? Yeah, okay. Well, we've done all those, I guess. They're just all the twin stick shooter stuff. Okay. And what's under extras? Bolt movie trailer, achievements. Yeah, we probably didn't get them all. Yeah, there's definitely stuff. Attain a 15 hit. Dude, I was trying to get big hit combos. I don't know how you chain stuff together. I was trying to get like combos higher than completed 10 bonus. Oh, those are different. Okay, they're not the same way.
Give me an O. Give me an L. Give me a T. What's that spell? It spells awesome!
Up, up, down, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. A, B, B, A, B, B, A, B. Alright, well, neat. Neat, neat, neat. Alright, well, we're done with this. We're done with this. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and we'll fire up something else. I'll quit this out. Actually, you know, you guys at least get some music here. If I quit out, there's no music, so I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.